We run it back. We run it back. So, what did we learn? We learned that we cannot run basketball. That's what we learned just now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like lower end games, though, that's us for real. So, one of the lower end games, let me make this smaller real quick. Cause, about like right there. But a little lower, like right there. Nope, hold on, get a little high. Right there. Yep. Why can I not touch this? I'm so confused. Oh, because it's locked. Oh! Yo, that makes sense. Wait, yo, that makes sense. Do you have any IRL streams still up? What do you mean? Yeah, I do. I have all my streams still up. As long as it didn't get copyrighted too crazy. You feel me? If it did get copyrighted crazy, yeah, now we don't got it up. Now we definitely can, bro. We just need the lower end games. Like my boy 2D basketball. Nah, bro. I still feel like it's the thing we downloaded, bro. For sure. Peep game, though. Thought marathon was too long and it's gone. Oh, well, that's one of the bots. If you want to go to like the first ever marathon, I did a cooking stream on there if you want it. I did that, or we did do a few other IRLs, not gonna lie. We did indeed. Bring it back. Hey yo, bro, he took second, bro. Oh, hold on, I want first. Appreciate you. Nah, marathon should still be there. Only some VODs that were actually too long I wasn't able to you know what I'm saying, do. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna upload. Gonna keep it on it with you. The one that's still uploading, I really don't know if it's ever gonna upload. Nah, that's crazy. Easy lay. That's my old clan leader. Who? The guy I just faced. Also, you have 3 different streams called small stream, maybe only an hour, that are under 7 minutes. When was that? I've scrolled 1 year back in stream. That's cap. They were definitely an hour, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Bring it back, stop from that. I'm pretty sure there was usually they were probably longer than an hour. No cap. Well, 9-18. To break even, we need 18 wins, low key. All right, let's see if you want the smoke. Nah, that's crazy. Yo, wait, that's actually kind of cool, bruh. He low-key got it. This is Roblox. Low-key, there's an app thing that you can get on a browser that runs Roblox. Watch this, 3. Oh my god, but if it's splashed? Watch this splash. Oh, that's crazy. That counts? Yeah, that's cap, but it's whatever, though. One was 1 minute and 34 seconds. Nah, I'm bricking crazy. Watch this lay. Yo! You're lying. Watch this. Too easy. Oh my god! I knew that. See, lock in. Nah, for real, bruh. Nah, this is crazy work. He's actually going insane. That was insane work by me for that. 3. Nah, that's crazy. Hold on. Oh, he missed. Wait, what am I doing? No. Yeah, okay. I reached the end of the stream, Kev. How'd it go? Green. I missed on purpose because watch this rebound and lay. Lay. Appreciate you. Yo, nah, that's crazy. What you were looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, wait. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, what? I'm not looking for nothing. In specific, at least. Yo, appreciate you. Yo, the amount of cap is crazy. It's just crazy. Where your meter at, gang? There is no meter. I don't like the meter. The meter is like garbage, in my opinion. So we don't play with meter. You feel me? It's straight instinct. But it's alright, I'm gonna get this comeback trust. I've never lost in this game mode. Alright, see, bro, that's immediately the comeback right there. They ain't ready for you, boy. Don't tell me that you love me if you ain't gonna ride with me, yeah. Gonna cry with me. Oh, yeah, it's cap. Alright, bro. I'm looking for stream. Which clan? Like, I'm confused what clan we talking about. Oh, wide. Oh, Clash Royale? Yo, that's crazy, bruh. I'm actually surprised that people actually subbed from that one. That is, like, really funny to me. Appreciate you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, this is actually cap. Nah, wait, rematch this one, bro. Big Juicy? Yeah, Big Juicy really, that was fire. He won't rematch it, bruh. I'm looking for IRL stream for the part in TikTok where Kev talks about Marathon. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Do I have 15 spins? Wait, what do you mean 75? How do I equip a thing? If these are... Wait, what? How do you equip an effect? I'm confused. Because I already spun for... I already have effects. But if I select them, I have no effect equipped. So what does this even do at that point? How do I equip it? Yeah, there's none. Not owned. How do I equip? Oh, is it this one? No, this is locked. Yeah, I'm confused. I really don't know how to equip this John. This whatever. Too many problems. Maybe how long ago was the house building stream? House building? House building stream is crazy. You mean when we built the bed? When we built the bed, that was like a minute ago, not gonna lie to you. I miss you is crazy. Not gonna lie. Is that guy from soccer? Yay! Appreciate you. You're lying. Green? Rebound to myself. That's what that was. Nah, bro. Like, this is insane. Lay. House building kept you build the house on stream? Yeah, I did, bruh. Yeah, it was an underground stream though. Not a lot of people knew. Straight brick. Watch this 3 though. Appreciate you. Yo, I be trolling. I be trolling crazy. Hold on. Locked. I am on TikTok, yeah. TikTok is Kebrick. I think that's what Nightbot just posted. Yo, that was D. I went the wrong way! Okay. I was there. He might have not been there. Like, bruh, I'm literally... Yo. It's whatever, it's whatever, it's whatever. Oh my god! Yo, I keep missing these shots that I'm not supposed to be. I guess I'm clicking too fast. That's what it is for real. Oh my god! Nah, this is actually just hating. That's me. Ease. Oh my god! On purpose. On purpose, on purpose, on purpose. Hyperboles. Alright, we're breaking too much, bro. I gotta lock in. That's in. Don't tell me that you love me if you ain't gonna ride for me. Yeah. That's in. Stop playing. Fast Pass. Use the one where kept wrapped parents IRL and stream. Oh, I did do that too. Yeah, he made that. Nah, he didn't make that. That's in. Oh my god, that's a crazy shot. Straight backboard. Think about I'ma solve it. Yeah, it's on the pain in my body. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, don't tell me that you love me if you ain't gonna ride with me. Yeah, love me, ride with me. Yeah, I mean you would never leave back when you lied to me. Oh, oh, that's cap. Oh, that's cap. Oh, oh, we lying. So we just lying, blatant lie. Nah. Nah, this is crazy. Bro, he's literally launching the ball. Alright. I would, but I'm already on the gingerbread. Yeah, gingerbread house went crazy. Low key. That's in. That was a brick. That was a brick. That was a brick. But watch this, though. All right, stop watching. Dang. Okay. All right, watch this three. Yeah! Ooh! Stop playing. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Did y'all see my boy? He was looking at my dad. Y'all saw the D? He literally was over here. I was right here. He didn't even know. He didn't even know, bro. He didn't even know. He wasn't even knowing whole time. How do I... Can I buy effects or something? These are just emotes. Can I get like... Oh, inventory. Oh, this is how you equip them. Yo, I'm not smart. That makes sense. Sure, I'm about to get started on YouTube stream. I mean, on the multi-stream for sure. That's gonna be up tomorrow. Or we might do it tonight in terms of like the thing or whatever it is. I smoke with these, I smoke, that's my time, baby. Alright. We waiting. A milli. Low key, I had Wibs. Low key want Wibs. Fast Pass, wait, what are you looking for exactly? Like, why are you going so far back into the streams? What are you looking for? Way overseas, yeah. Reminiscing about them days. Something. Alright, let's get it. Simulate my brain, yeah. Alright, he think he like that. I'm about to have to let him know. Let's see what he got. Ah! It's a miss. It might not have been a miss. It might not have been a miss. Just maybe, just maybe, just maybe. Appreciate you. I'm too fast. I went too fast. I went too fast. Oh my god. Go back. Go back. Go back. I'm selling. He launched it. Go up. Go up. I'm looking for footage of you put over the yap. What yap? Oh, like the thing we did yesterday? Oh, that looks tough. Yo, hold on. That actually looks good. I thought the black hole would be like a little buns. Like it would look like how it looked in the thing. Like not an actual like black hole looking John. You thought? Watch this 3. Straight straight brim. Appreciate you. Watch this 3. Oh, you're lame. I just went inside the joint. Rebound. Still bad? Get off me. Also, I found out CapCut was more stuff than I expected. I told you, bro. CapCut got everything. CapCut is literally the GOAT, son. Everybody uses CapCut. That's in. That's in. That's in. Oh my god. He can't hold me. It's all for show, bro. He can't. Oh, hold on. Oh, stupid. Hit that. That's in. Dunk. It has making and ultra key. I don't know what an ultra key is. Masking and ultra key. Yeah, I don't know what those are still. Like to this day, I don't really know what those are. He left the game. They left the game because they couldn't hold the boy, bruh. They couldn't hold your boy. They left the game. Like they act like I'm too good. Nobody can stop me, bro. Oh my god, Miguel. Miguel, they can't do it, Miguel. Miguel. I'm sad you can't buy spins with regular money. Like, why can't I just buy spins with like the money, not Robux? What is skip spin? Why would I want to skip it? That doesn't even make sense. That's so crazy, man. Force field actually looks good. You pick a color and everything that color is transplanting. Oh, why? We got take the L as an emote. Might as well save up for that, I guess. Should we play one more? I'll play one more. Multiplayer. Alright, well, we're gonna play one more, then we might get started on what's it called? We might get started on the big buck. Yo, he has 91 wins and 6 losses. I'm about to be up there with... Oh, my boy. Can I have that? Appreciate you. Still bad! Alright, peep game. I'm about to make this 7 losses, my boy. You done for. You queued up with the wrong person, my boy. You queued up with the wrong person. Alright, I trolled. He queued up with the wrong one. He queued up with the wrong one. The wrong one. He queued up with the wrong one, bruh. That's about to be 7 losses, my boy. You about to go negative. Who are you blocking? Who are you blocking, son? Ah! Ah! I'm actually disrespecting him right now, bruh. This is like genuine disrespect. I'm basically whipping my cock out and putting it in his mouth. Like that's literally what this equates to. Oh. Oh no. Go wide. And he bricked. I sold. Okay. Let me lock in. Let me get back to the login. Wait, what? How does he have 4 points? He just had 0. Appreciate you. My heart! My heart! My heart. I am flying. No yam? Stupid. No. Oh my god. GG's. Yo, the ball actually just doesn't want to go to me. Yam! Oh! Appreciate with the pass. What? Oh my god. Yo, this cap is actually going insane. Okay, hold on, wait. Low-key, I need to lock in. That's in. I wish I could pin overlay and duplicate and cap cut. You can duplicate, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what overlay pin is though. I'm gonna keep it being with you. That's in. No! Oh, lock in. It's up. Ah! Bro, please. Oh my god! It's 1-on-1. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Oh! Ah! Wait! Ah! Stop playing. Now guess what? He 96 and he 96 with 7 losses now. I'll rematch him. He left the game? He don't got it, bruh. He don't got it, bruh. He just don't got it like me, man. He just don't got it like me, bro. He just don't got it. He just can't, they can't hold me. Nobody can hold me, bruh. Alright, let's see what we get. Let me get an epic. We got my dad. Let me get it. Let me get an epic. Another my dad. Okay, we got 2 dads. Wait. Nah. Tornado? Oh my god, bro. I feel like Tornado would have went so hard. Explosion. Come on, son. Oh! Wait. Does that mean... Wait. How does electricity look? Let me see. How does this look real quick? You're my pioneers, you don't gotta cry to me yet. Nah, I like the black hole better. The black hole is better. For sure. Oh no, force field. Force field is better. Should we do one more? Let me think. Multiplayer. You know what? Let's do one with 4 players. Let's do a 4-player one. Let's do a 4-player one. Actually, let me see something real quick. Alright, so boom. Let me see. Leave. Confirm. Go here. No. There is only 200 players in this thing, right? I'm gonna go to... There's 3 servers. I'm gonna go on this server. If anybody wants to join that server and join this match. Alright, 4 people can join. I'm gonna be back, but if you want to join, there's literally 3 lobbies. All you gotta do is put in a little bit of work. I'm about to be back though. I'm back. Yeah, I'm getting his YouTube and Twitch sub count or something first. What do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. What? Alright. Clearly, nobody joined. So, I'm going to hop on a different server. We're going to hop on the most popular server, which is this one. And we're going to hope for this 4v. Because I do want to play with 4 people. I just want no meter. Meter is the only thing that matters for real. Alright, bro, whatever that means. No, I know you. Hey, yo. She got a decent amount of wins. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Teammate time to lock in. Oh, wait. Oh, I want a team 1 low-key, so I don't really care, though. Alright, that's a 3? That is not a 3. This is actually very chaotic. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let me see. Alright, I'm locked. What? DDD. Okay, he made that. That was him. Alright, you got that, Gangy. I'm DM my own teammate? And he missed. Grab that. Oh, he got that. No. That's a miss. Yeah, that's a miss. He got her back, though. Teammate. Teammate D. Yo, he hit that? No, he didn't. Hold on, wait. Nah, low-key, we are not doing well. This 4v drone might not be for us. Dunked on purpose for real. Watch this astronomical hit by me. That's in. That's in. No! No! That's in! Get off me, son. Bro, kids be telling you the honest truth. What we talking about? 2v2 is fire? Nah, 2v2 is not fire, bruh. Two v2 is fire. Appreciate you. Ah! Oh, we didn't make it. We didn't make it. Get up. Oh my God, we all missed. Ah! Hey, yo. Kids do be telling you the truth, though. No cap. So if you ugly and a kid told you that, just know you really is ugly. Unfortunately, they might just be telling the truth. That is cap. And it was cap. Good for us. From the backboard to the front to this yam to this bounce back to this brick. Right. To this. 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 Alright. Loki, I don't want to lose on some 2v2 Johns. This is not really, Nah, that's crazy. As in? It's a miss. Wait, no, wait. It's short. Oh, it's short rim. Oh! Has a kid that's 5'3" easy. Your hair is terrible. That's crazy. A kid told you that? Nah, a kid telling you that is crazy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta bounce back, son. See, bruh, this is why I don't play 2v2, son. Once you bring a teammate in here, it's raps in a real way. Bro, this guy's playing D! Son, he's lame! Lock in, teammate. Teammate, lock in. Hit that. That's a 3. That is not a 3, my boy. You're shooting straight bricks right now. That's a 3. I mean, that's in. Oh, alright. Totally didn't happen to me or anything. Crazy. I've actually haven't used that. I haven't seen people use that emoji a lot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's not a lot of context where you could use that emoji. I was literally in that. That's in. Hit that. My boy, 3. 3. You bricked. He bricked. He bricked. He bricked. Mong! Oh, we won! I feel like my teammate was garbage, bruh. Like, no joke. Alright, I'm willing to give a 1v1 out to a random. Alright, I'm gonna give you a few seconds again. I'm only doing this one more time. There's literally only 2 servers. You join the one with 1 person. And I'm about to make a court right now. No, wait. Multiplayer, create. Boom. Alright, boom. 1v1 up. If anybody, okay. I'm gonna assume, well, no. I'll do one more 1v1 after this. I'm gonna assume this is a random. I don't know if there's someone in the stream or not. But we'll give him a 1v1. Easley. Oh my God! Yo, stop going. Yo, this guy missed like 3 times and I couldn't even fight back. I just put him in that mouth. Go. Man, Rolling cause a bench truck. Got my FNN tuck. What you thought this was, my boy? Watch this like. Ah! Easy lay, bruh. I'm in him. Kev, that's me. Is this actually you or not? Okay, so that did not dunk for some reason, but it's alright. I'm actually insane at the game. Like, no joke. W tip out. Yam! Lay, bro. Oh my god. I'm just too nasty, bro. No one can hold me, actually. Ah, he made that. Oh, he bricked. Oh, wait, that's not it. Word. Word to. So that just didn't count as a dunk. I was about to say, bruh. Dunk was not running. I have to take biology state exam tomorrow. Dang, that is sad. That is a sad thing. For real. Ease. Appreciate you, gang. I just laid it to myself. I'm nasty. If it happens to me in the morning when I wake up, my hair is messy, but dang. Appreciate you. No one can hold me in this game, bruh. No one can hold me in this game. They just can't. It's just not possible. No one can hold me in this game. There's too many people in this lobby now, bruh. There's supposed to be like 2 people. Alright, boom. If you want to play against me, there is a thing with 3 people in the lobby, alright? No matches right now. 1 person playing in the server. Alright, I have to go to school tomorrow, even though Monday was my last day. I don't got school tomorrow, actually. Oh, wait, tomorrow is Wednesday. I do have school on Wednesday. Alright, so I'm going to give y'all some time to join into the server. I'm going to give y'all time to join into the server, alright? I'm going to give y'all some time. I'm going to give y'all some time. Now I'm about to create a match. I'll let Luffy join you. Oh, yo, wait, what? Luffy actually did join me. Alright, bruh. I just came through. I just came through. Hey, roll it cause a bench truck. Got my infinite tuck. Oh, alright. Locked in. Ah! First jam in. On purpose! On purpose I did that. Word 2. Yo, what is happening, bruh? What is this? I'm stuck! Dang, that took a lot. What is Luffy yapping about? But Luffy is actually like not even playing the game, son. He's like the worst person I've seen as of right now. He's basically jumping in one direction, bruh. Is this even him? This is the worst player I've ever seen. How does he always like not shoot it straight? I refuse to believe this is him. This is like horrible gameplay. I seen the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all when the sun comes shining through. To see them raindrops when I think of you sometimes, and I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Build a castle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. We pay for love, no time again. Wasted one alone, that is, and it don't make no flowers bloom. And no, and oh my no, wait, not for those who wait too late, and we gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Build a castle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I'm handing out one more 1v1 because there's literally only 2 more servers. Actually, yeah, we're handing out one more 1v1. There is join this one with 11 people. This is the ID number if you really cared. Nah, I couldn't shoot. I was letting you win. Nah, bro, you were that was like actually the worst gameplay I've ever saw. Alright, so boom. If you want to join the server right now. Join the server right now. I'm gonna give you a few seconds. My boy, you were getting absolutely obliterated, son. In a real way, though. We want some. We want some. We want some. We want some. Mango bird. Nah, I was using my ult so you could win. What? Alright, boom. Thing is up if y'all want to join. Okay, we got Hank. Icy Lee. Alright, let's see. Let's see if Hank got it. Let's see if Fast Pass really got it on him. Alright, we waiting for him to ready up though. We have Icy. He's unknown. Okay, he has jeans on. Lay it on him. Alright, boom. First point already. Might be a rand. Might be a random. Lay it. Is he here? Lay it. Alright, boom. Second lay. Come on, bro. Where you at, my boy? Where you at? Let's see it. Lay it again, bruh. Okay, so ball's not even loading in, bruh. That is crazy work. His PC might even be worse than mine. Lay it again. Come on, bruh. What's happening right now? So you putting up Luffy numbers. Things might come for those who wait, not for those who wait too late. And we gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Build a castle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Go forward. And I missed it. Yam. In. Straight up, straight up. Yam. In. Not in. Oh, we missed. My boy turned into a tank when he dunked. Yam. Easy lay. Easy lay. Easy lay. Easy. Easy. It's too easy, man. In. Undefeated, bruh. Actually undefeated. Bricked on purpose, because watch this dunk. Yam! Oh! Alright, GG's. Alright, I'll do one more, bro. I'll do one more. Alright, boom. Leave the server. Alright, this one has, actually, we're going to go to the 2 people one. This one has 2 people, 1 sad face. Hope y'all saw the ID. Alright, I'm going to wait a little bit. Make sure you get in. Kept just too good. True. I'm going to give it a few seconds. Make sure they in. Alright, cool. Alright, y'all go ahead. We got typed the code. Don't know if this is a viewer or not. Not gonna ask questions. Okay, my boy ain't even loaded in. Okay. Okay, he's AFK. Is that, you know what he looked like? He looked like the Soul Eater character. In a real way. Easy lay. Whoa! 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 Yo, nah, that's crazy. The ball like went crazy on me. Too easy. Straight up. And I missed again. And that's a dunk. Yep. That's a dunk. That's a dunk. Don't let me get that close to the rim, son. I'm going to dunk it. I'm going to dunk it every time. For some reason, my 3-pointers aren't hitting right now, which is a little weird. For sure. Oh, my God. But if I made that, that would have been heat. That's in. That was in. That was in. Yep. I already knew it. I already knew. I was already knowing. Easy lay. Easy lay, bro. Easy lay. Oh, hold on. Back up. Whoa. That's in. Y'all saw the spin on the ball? I did that on purpose. Y'all know how to put the spin on the ball. Watch this 3. Yam! In! Oh! And he left. Kaser. Stop playing, bruh. It's too easy, son. Was that a viewer? I feel like that wasn't a viewer, bruh. I feel like it wasn't a viewer that I just banged on. That was a random for sure. Yeah. Before Basketball 0, we had Basketball Legends, bruh. Let me see if I can run this game real quick. Wait, I haven't played this game in so long. How do you shoot again? Yo, nah, this is garbage. Nah, bro. Back in the day, I used to think this was actually a great game. What? How do you actually play this again? I forgot. Pass. He was covered. How do you steal R? Smothered. Yo, this game is actually so much worse than the other one. I want to get the ball real quick, bro. I want to try shooting a 3. How do you dribble again? Cross is Z. You can infinitely just cross people. How do you shoot? Yo, you can actually get out of bounds. Wait, I'm trolling my teammate crazy. The fact that he's playing this and not Basketball Zero is just like, that just really goes to show like what are we talking about right now. Still bad. Covered. He's covered. Watch the rebound. Watch the rebound. How do you shoot? Out of bounds? You can't be real. This can't be real, bruh. Yeah, this game is dog. One more shot though. One more shot. I just want to shoot a 3. Can I lock screen? Why can't I lock screen? How do you shoot? Yo, I'm out of here, bruh. This game fell off heavenly, for sure. Yeah. Alright, let's get started on the big box. Beep. I feel like we could run lower end games when it comes to, what's it called? The thing. Like the, let me get my dock open real quick. Docky walkie. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see something.
Red light, green light. Man, we running.
You know what? Yeah, let's see if he really bought it though. I died.
Ooh, he's about it. Red light, green light. Man, we running.
You know what? Yeah, let's see if he really bought it though. I died.
Ooh, he's about it. Red light, green light. Man, we running.
You know what? Yeah, let's see.
Video in the description down below. I'm not skipping over schedule a stream on YouTube or why that's important. Again, I linked that video in the description down below. I'm not skipping over parts. It's just the content's already been covered. Once you have one scheduled, click it and make sure you copy your default stream key from this dropdown and paste this into the plugin where it says YouTube stream key. If you have multiple streams live or scheduled, this will offer a lot of other keys, but if you simply pick default, then when you click go live, you'll always go live to your current next scheduled stream, as far as I know. Once that is done, you can technically go live, except there are two major problems we need to solve first. Number one is that if you try to go live before your scheduled YouTube stream starts, again, YouTube won't let you appear. So make sure you're going live at the time you set. And the second problem, if you go to the main canvas area, you'll see the YouTube output, click advanced settings, and it will say main encoder. This means right now that YouTube stream is just copying the base stream. So in this case, it's the Twitch stream. Now this is where it gets a little confusing. So Jimmy, please pay attention. If you leave this as main encoder, you get the benefits of only having to encode one stream. This means less stress on your PC, but you still have to send the data to multiple platforms. So you'll still be sending 6000 bitrate to Twitch and 6000 bitrate to YouTube. AKA, you need to be able to handle 12,000 bitrate uploading consistently and stability and stable and in a stable way. This also means you're not getting the benefit of the plugin by being able to customize the settings for each platform. And it means you need to go live on the base stream before you can go live on the second stream, because again, the second stream is just copying the first. So if you click this drop down and select a different encoder, for example, I use NVENC, which is a special chip on my GPU, suddenly all the streaming settings can be changed. So again, YouTube has no real cap, so I can set this to 15,000 bitrate, change the rest of it as I see fit. But stop right there before you get carried away. Remember, by changing all of this, you are now asking OBS to encode a second stream. AKA, you're now adding more stress to your hardware. And if you increase the bitrate like I did, now my internet needs to be able to handle 6,000 to Twitch and 15,000 to YouTube. so 21,000 in total. If you're not sure what your upload speed is, then check out thespeedtest.net linked in the description. That will give you a good idea. You can of course add as many streams or platforms as your setup can handle, and once you've changed your settings or left them as main encoder, depending on your setup, and you're ready to go live, you'll click this little button here on the main stream and then work your way down the list clicking any other platforms you want to stream to. While streaming, I really recommend and then work depending on your setup, and you're ready to go live, you'll click this little button here on the main stream and then work your way down the list clicking any other platforms you want to stream to. While streaming, I really recommend you keep your stats panel open by going to OBS, View, Stats, and this will let you see any skipped, dropped, or lagged frames. Yes, view you want to stream to. While streaming, I really recommend you keep your stats panel open by going to OBS, View, Stats, and this will let you see any skipped, dropped, or lagged frames. You'll know your PC or internet is struggling if there is a large percentage of either of these. If you want to know the difference between these three types of frame issues and how to fix them, again, I'll have a video on that in the description. Now, there are a lot of other cool aspects of this plugin, such as sending different audio tracks to different platforms, sending different scenes to different platforms, or
Oh my god. That is so crazy. No, I did not know I was muted. Bro, I was speaking this whole time. Oh my god. No way. The one time you were actually supposed to be like, you're muted, no one said I was muted, bruh. Like, oh my god. I assumed you were locked in on video. Nah. Did you see me start tweaking? So wait, I was tweaking with no sound? Y'all have no idea why I was tweaking? Let me see. Because I started going sicko mode. And I assumed y'all knew what I was doing. Lately, I've been... Okay, yeah. So I just started tweaking for no reason. Well, I started tweaking and I have no reason. Yeah, I don't know the reason.
Using ATM to stream vertically on TikTok or Shorts. But for me, I don't use any of that because I think it just adds complications that don't make my streams content better. I like my stream setup to be really simple and minimal so I can focus on just making something entertaining. Plus, when it comes to multi-streaming...
we need to download this, low-key. Alright, so what was this plugin called? Restream?
Your stream settings inside OBS to Twitch's recommendations as it's the lowest quality platform. So with that out of the way, let's talk about direct multi-streaming. As I said, today we're doing that with...
Nah, I have school on Wednesday. I don't got school tomorrow on Tuesday. I go back to school Wednesday. Yeah, but I do need to, I still haven't made my appointment for my hair. I need to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up early, and I'm gonna call the place and be like, "Yo, do you guys have a spot open for today?" If they say no, GG's. And then I'm gonna be like, "What about tomorrow?" And then I'm gonna see if I get an appointment for tomorrow. And then if I get the appointment for tomorrow, I'm going tomorrow. I'm gonna IRL stream. Nah, I'm playing. I'm probably not gonna IRL stream in a salon. You know what? We didn't do GeoGuessr yet, but that's besides the point right now.
With a plugin called ATM, which
Hold on. It was popping. Alright. Let's download this.
which adds this amazing dock to your OBS and just kind of with a plugin called ATM, which adds this direct multi-streaming. As I said, today we're doing that with a plugin called ATM, which adds this amazing dock to your OBS.
ATM. Yeah, I don't really know. Graphics going up streams Discord? What you mean? Wait, did we already get it? Is it this one? Aluminum multi-stream, right?
Direct multi-streaming. As I said, today we're doing that with a plugin called ATM, which...
Oh, aluminum. Oh, it's this one. Accept all cookies. Kev, check Discord real quick. Where's LeBron thumbnail is clickbait? Crazy. No LeBron till 3K? Exactly.
Adds this amazing dock to your OBS and just kind of makes multi-streaming insanely easy. No joke, when I decided to set this tool up, it was about 5-10 minutes before I was supposed to go live, and I installed it, had it all set up, and I went multi-streaming. Nobody knew a difference. Well, that's not true. Everyone knew I was using a new tool because I wasn't crashing every 3 seconds. Thanks, Restream. So, you're going to go to my link in the description and download the plugin for OBS. Once it's downloaded, make sure your OBS is closed and simply run the installer that downloaded.
So we have to close OBS. Last time I checked Discord, you didn't. Oh, wait.
This is the true power. This is
Miguel! 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 Like, AI is, like, going too crazy right now, bro. Like, I never did this. Son, on everything? When did I make this face, bruh? What? Yo. AI is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. AI is crazy. This is a crazy AI picture right now. Crazy, bro. Like, Def AI. I'm saying, bro. Like, AI really made this photo. And this one. This one is highly AI generated. You could tell, like this isn't even in sync right now. Like, this isn't even an arm. As you see, the arms actually overlay. You can't even tell where the arm starts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, AI is too real. AI getting too good, bruh. AI is getting too good, bruh. ChatGPT. Look this, bruh. Give me a picture of a person with long hair giving thing. How do you say it? Guac 9000. Dang. None of these are what I was actually... Picture. Picture. Sad, bruh. I'm not doing this, bruh. I'm not logging into ChatGPT. They got it. We need to download this, but I need to stop streaming if I did. I could have made it better, but then I got bored of being bored, so I rushed it. Crazy. Ugh. We need to get this, bruh. But do we get it? Well, no, we need to close OBS in order to get it. Maybe I shouldn't have closed that. Let's do GeoGuessr real quick. I was gonna make it glow in everyone. Let's play one round. Let's play our daily GeoGuessr real quick. Well, come back. Don't just say you will, but not return. Okay, so this is already giving me like Hispanic vibes for real. This is feeling like a Hispanic place. Let me see if I can find a sign real quick. No sign yet. Okay, I'm seeing a few Hispanics on the street already. Let's go through here. Wait. What does that say? Oh, that says absolutely nothing. Okay, we're in the main road. No, we're not. Yo, how long is this parking lot, bruh? This parking lot is jelly confusing. Where's the main road at? Is there any, like, buildings around? Let's go over here. We got 55 seconds and I've yet to see a building. A mainstream building. Not India too. Nah, that's crazy. This is giving me Hispanic vibes, bruh. This is definitely Mexico, bruh. Low key, I was hella close, bruh. I was actually really close this time. We're getting better for sure. Like, low key. We were, like, this isn't even that far for real. Alright, let's get to the next one. Okay, this is giving me very much, white people. It's giving privilege. Merado Colsudo? What language is this, bruh? Is this a college campus? Where am I right now? There's a lot of bike riders. We can't go this way. That's a first. Can we go over here? We can't go over here either. Am I full boxed? Wait, bro, why is there no mainstream buildings around? No pass. Is this... Bro, all the houses look the same. Where am I? Okay. Wait, I can't go over here? Oh, why? Buff Rouse, Alters, hamburgers, nachos. This is definitely... This is English. Comboy pizza? Yeah, I'm confused. UK? Where's the UK located at, bro? It's located somewhere in Canada, right? Wait, no, UK isn't in Canada. Wait, where's the UK at? Colombia. I knew it, bruh. Gustamal Trust. What? We got even closer this time, son. We're only 6,000 off. Last one was 8. Europe? Where's Europe, bruh? Oh, what does that say? I don't know this language at all. Yeah. What language is this? Why is there so much green? Oh wait, hold on. Get me over here. This isn't Brazil? Dang! We were really close that time, bruh. Oh my god. We were so close. We might be up next when it comes to GeoGuessr, bruh. I might know exactly where I am at all times. I don't think anybody's better than me in this. For sure. Yeah. If you ever lost, call me up, son. Trust. I'll know where you're at exactly. Alright, let's finish off with Wordle real quick. Do. Okay. Let's play. Alright, I'm gonna start us off with bread. Okay, so we have a R, E, and D. Kev never get lost. True. So we have R, E, D. So D and E is at the wrong spot right now. So we could do dread. Oh my god, but if that was right, that would have went crazy though. Alright, so we have DR, so dra. E is not here. And there's no A. Duracell. Demo. No wait, drip. Drop. Droopy. It's not a word. Draco. Drove. Oh, yo, he almost got it. He almost got it. He almost Drake. I don't think that's a word. I was gonna say Draco, but I don't know if that's a word either. Drake. Drake is a word? Draco. Oh wait, no. Nah, we only got 2 more attempts. Dro. So we got D-R-O. Dro. So dro blank E. Dory. Dro. Droke. Drokey. There's no K. O. Drone. Oh, let's go. Big W. Does that say drone or is that drone? It is a drone. Okay.
Drone.
Okay. W drone. We already did our GeoGuessr. GG's. R, my boy, we just finished. Congrats, Kev, you got it all on your own. Crazy. What else could we play, bruh? Chat GPT. Let me get give me a super scary story that doesn't sound like AI. Bro, this is gonna be so garbage. I'm already knowing. I haven't told anybody this. I tried once back in college and I never. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I tried once back in college and then the guy looked at me. The look the guy gave me, like it was either lying or I needed help, made me drop it, but it happened. And I need to put it somewhere. When I was 9, my family moved into a rental house outside of Pittsburgh. It was a square. 2 stories later, and I was a pair. Peeling green plants, and it was tiny. Front yard so dead, I wasn't even finey. We didn't stay long, only 1 year. But the house changed things in my family. Only took 1 year. Kev, all I need is a stone style graphic, and it'll be done with my version of TikTok. Nah, bro, I gotta run that back. No one talks about it. My dad drank more. My little sister started sleepwalking. My mom stopped sleeping entirely. But this is about what happened to me. It started about 3 weeks after we moved in. I was playing in my room, Legos or something, when I heard my mom call my name, Ellie. It was her voice, no doubt. Clear as day, but it came from behind my closet. I froze. Ellie! Nah. How is the scary story? We didn't even get to the scary part. Yo, this one isn't even that long. It said again, still gentle, still her voice, but it didn't make sense. I ran out of my room and down the hall to the kitchen. My mom was there loading the dishes. She looked up, startled. I asked her if she called me. She said no. I told her that I heard. She gave me a weird look, half worried. Make ChatGPT read it out loud. Can you read this out loud, Gangy? I can't read it out loud directly. Instead, dang, bro, GG's. We gotta. Why we need it to be read out loud, son? My reading is top tier. We haven't messed up once. My mom was there loading the dishwasher. She looked up, startled. I asked her if she called me. She said no. I told her what I heard. She gave me a weird look, half worried, half annoyed. And she maybe I'd imagined it. The night I didn't sleep much. I kept staring at the closet. I left the light on just in case. The next time it was my sister's voice. Same place behind the closet door. She whispered, "Come play with me." Only she was downstairs watching TV. It kept happening. Always family voices. Always from the closet. My dad, grandma, even my own voice. Once whispered something I never said. I stopped opening the closet. I kept a chair wedged under the handle. I told my parents, but they stopped believing me for a while. She said I was just adjusting at a new place. Said I had an active imagination. Not gonna lie, bro, they gotta stop doing that, son. Like every horror movie, it's always, yo, you got an active imagination, bro. It's not real. Next thing you know, bro, they're like, get out of my house. Cause next thing you know, now your child's out here hitting the Dougie. and he's floating in the air. So like, why didn't we just believe him in the beginning, bro? Why can't we just take it serious from the start? At least go check it out. You know what I'm saying? At least try catching him or something. But then came the night it tried to trick me. It was maybe 2 or 3. I had finally fallen asleep. I woke up to the sound of my door cracked open and then footsteps. Someone walked across my room slowly, deliberate. I thought it was my mom again, maybe checking on me. Then I heard her voice, Ellie, but I wasn't coming from the person in my room. It was coming from the inside of my closet. I sat up straight. The person standing in my room turned to face me. It was me. Exactly me. Pajamas, face, everything. But the eyes were wrong. They were too wide, too bright, like glass marbles. I couldn't move, couldn't breathe. Then from the closet came a whisper. Don't let it touch you. Glass eye me smiled and started walking towards the bed. The bed. I screamed. My mom came running, flipping the lights on. No one was there, just me alone crying. We moved out 3 weeks later. My mom said it was because the landlord raised the rent, but I don't think that's true. I think she heard it too. I haven't slept with the closet door open since, and sometimes when it's really late and really quiet, I still hear it. What we think? 3 grams? Nah, try wait in line in LeBron lobby. Kev, how much is gas where you live? I have no idea. 3 grams. What we think though? Scary or nah? Did any booty holes get tickled? 10 out of 10 grands. What? I give this like at least. I give it like a 6 booty tickles out of 5. It was odd. I mean, out of 10. It was odd. Nothing too special, though. It didn't make me want to clap my cheeks or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, me personally, though, I would have just started throwing hands. Story gets a spine out of 10. Okay, yeah. If it was me, though, I would have got up immediately to the closet. Yam! 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 Yo, why is my voice not yamming correctly? Yam! 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 Straight up, son. Just straight yams. Straight yamming it. No cap. I started beating the gel out of my closet. No cap. What should we ask for next? Can I get a make pick too? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Should we ask for another scary story? Give me a really, 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 really. Hold on, wait. Let me just. Control C. Bruh. Kev, that many rules would make it too scary. True. We gotta go through with it though. Shh. Let me get a really, 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 really scary story. That will give me nightmares and make me scared. That doesn't sound like AI. Alright, let's see what we got. The Last Tenant. Alright, cool, bruh. Let's see. It's a good website, bruh. What are we talking about? You didn't even say a website. Kept that many. Alright, let's see. The Last Tenant. I don't know how to explain this without sounding insane. But I think someone is living in my walls. Let me back up. It doesn't let me say it. Okay. I moved into an apartment about 8 months ago. It's a tiny 1-bedroom just outside the city. Nothing special, but it was cheap. Too cheap, honestly. That should have been my first red flag. The landlord was this hunched twinchy guy named Mr. Carmel. He didn't say much, just handed me the keys and muttered something like, "Don't mess with the crawl space." I laughed, thinking he was joking. He wasn't. The first few weeks were fine, quiet, normal. But then I started hearing things at night. Not creaks or old pipes, breathing. Not mine. At first, I thought it was coming from the vents, but it was too close, like it was just behind the walls, beside my bed. I'd lie awake, heart pounding, holding my breath so I could hear better. Inhale, pause, exhale, scratches. One night, I knocked on the walls, just once, half as a joke to myself. Immediately, something knocked back. 3 times, not fast, not loud. Deliberate. I didn't sleep that night. The next morning, I called the landlord. He didn't answer. I left voicemails, emails, nothing. One night, I came home and the door to the crawl space in the hallway was opened. It had never been opened before. I haven't even touched it. There was fingerprints on the inside of the door. I stared at it for a long time. Didn't go near it, just closed it gently, like it didn't want to wake something up. From then on, things got worse. Objects moved. Food disappeared. The bathroom mirror had fogged up writing on it. After I came home from work, stuff like "still here" or "why did you knock?" I thought I was losing my mind until last week. I woke up around 2:30 a.m. to the sound I couldn't place. Not breathing, not knocking, whispering right next to my ear. I flipped on the lights. Nobody was there. But my closet door was open. Inside, written on the back wall, in what looked like ash or mold or something black, were the words, "The last tenant stayed." I called the police. They searched the place. Nothing said. Maybe it was squares or a prank. But here's the thing. The cop pulled me aside. Then his partner left the room and said this, low and serious. "This place, a guy went missing here last year. Never found, left all his stuff behind. Landlord said he just skipped town. But the weird part, his bedroom walls had scratch marks from the inside. I haven't slept since. And right now, right as I'm typing this, I swear to blank, I just heard someone crawl across my ceiling. I'm not staying here tonight. And if you ever find a place that's too cheap to be real, check the walls." You know what I'm saying? Kev is homeless. True. What we got? My mom kind of homeless. Yo, CapCut had opacity. Kev frames on CapCut are fired. Reddit as story. Reddit as story is real. It was odd. It wasn't even really scary. This literally gave the same vibe as the last one, but it was just a little bit more believable. But not really though. Because like somebody throwing it back in the walls is like not even it, bruh. You feel me? Fast pass. Keyframes on CapCut are the best ever. What are keyframes, bruh? Should we do one more scary story? We'll do one more scary story. And we're going to rate the 3 stories and see which one is the best. Let's put more reallys in here and see what happens. Let's put even more reallys. Let's see if that changes the story at all. Okay. Give me nightmares and gives me nightmares and is unique. How do you spell unique? Unique. Unique. How do you spell unique? It's with a Q, right? Unique. Unique. How do you spell unique? Unique, right? W first like. Unique is spelled unique. Real. You're asking for something that doesn't just scare, but crawls under your skin. Alright, bruh. Last scary story. If you joined late, you weren't here for the last two, but we're rating out of 3 scary stories on what ChatGPT got, so this is supposed to be the scariest story, alright? Peep game. Oh wait, that wasn't the right one. The Man in the Fields. This story has no ending because I don't think it's over yet. Okay. I was 13 when it started. My uncle died in a house fire in Indiana, and my mom, being next to kin, inherited the property. It was a weather-beaten old farmhouse surrounded by endless fields, corn mostly, no neighbors, no streetlights, just miles and miles of tall, dry stalks. That whispered whenever the wind moved. Nah, I'm not turning the lights off, low-key. I'm actually type scared. Not that I'm scared, is that like I just get paranoid, bruh. And so I'm gonna feel like I'm actually like surrounded by stuff. You feel me? So I'm not turning the lights off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not gonna do that. We only went out there once to pack up his things. Just for the weekend. The first night was quiet. Cold. I remember hearing the wind slide through the fields like a living thing. My mom slept downstairs and I took the upstairs bedroom. My uncle's old bedroom. I don't know why, but I kept the light on. Something about the way the house settled didn't sit right. It was around 3:15 a.m. when I woke up. I didn't know why, I just felt watched. I got up to pee and glanced out the window. And that's when I saw him. A man standing in the middle of the field, facing the house, perfectly still like a statue. I thought maybe it was a scarecrow at first, but he was too tall, and scarecrows don't wear suits. My boy was dripped. My boy was dripped out. That's fire. I uploaded the TikTok, but I'm unhappy with the editing. That's crazy, bruh. It needs to be perfect. So low key, you might have to delete it and get it perfect, bruh. Kev, check the TikTok. I am gonna check it actually after this though. I got up to pee and oh wait, I already read that one. Okay. That's what he had on. A full black suit, no tie, and a pale face. His hands hung at his sides, long fingers just standing there watching. I blinked, looked away, looked back. He was gone. The next night, I didn't want to sleep in that room, but my mom insisted we weren't staying long. So I shut the blinds, curled under the covers, and tried not to think about it. 3:13 a.m. Something tapped on the window. Not like a tree branch. This was rhythmic. Tap, tap, tap. I froze. My breath caught in my throat. Tap, tap, tap. I couldn't help it. I opened the blinds. A silver. He was there again. Closer now. Right at the edge of the field. Same posture. Same dead eyes. Hands at his side. But now his head was tilted. Just barely. And I could swear he was smiling. I didn't sleep. I laid in bed until the sun came up. And the fields looked normal again. The last night we were there, I made my mom stay in the room with me. She said I was just spooked, but she let me pull a sleeping bag into the floor. 3:12, I woke up because I heard the back door creak open. I sat up. My mom was still asleep. The stairs creaked. Someone was inside the house. I couldn't move, couldn't scream. Then I heard a whisper. Loud, low, broken, like someone trying to speak through a mouth that forgot how to form words. The whisper moved through the hall towards our room. The door opened slowly. Nobody was there, but the whispers, it was inside the walls. We left. We left before sunrise. My mom was annoyed, but I told her I saw a rat or something. I never told her the truth. A few years later, I looked it up. The farmhouse my uncle turned out, he wasn't the first to die in that house. Or the second. Or the third. All had been found, burned. All had locked themselves inside before it happened. And every single one had written the same sentence in a notebook on the wall. It stood. He walks the fields until you let him in. He sold the house. Some guy bought it last year. I drove past once just to see it again. It was empty. Windows smashed. Fields overgrown. But someone had placed a chair on the field facing the house. And sometimes at night, when I close my eyes, I hear him whisper behind my walls. And I'm not even in Indiana no more. Let me know if you want this story expanded, maybe journal entries, real sounding news clips, or even police audio transcripts. I can take it deeper. Let me think. Editing feels blocking a lack of transition, make it feel too sudden. Stories to sleep to? 10 out of 10 grand. Do we expand it? I low-key want to expand it. I feel like this could go hard. Let me get an expansion. Failed to generate answer in ChatGPT to get the full. No, that's so sad. This one was actually pretty good. Ending was kind of mid. L scary. So which one was the best one though? I feel like the second one. Low key, the third. This one actually seems like it seems intriguing. You feel me? Like I actually messed with the part where it was like the ending where it was like he walks the field until you let him in. So like, you feel me? But because it also said all had been found buried, all have locked themselves inside before it happened. You feel me? So no matter what, if you live here, your booty is gonna get took, even if you lock your doors. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's check out the short real quick. I feel like the second one was probably the scariest, maybe. Crazy intro. Crazy intro. Bruh, hi, bro. Hold on, bruh. I'm doing this one time. I can't join. Yeah, I can't do it, bro. I'm not logging in. I refuse to log in. Bro doesn't want to watch it. Nobody is forcing, bro. Yeah, GG's. Alright.
Yo, what's poppin'? My name is Kendrick. I'm an up-and-coming streamer.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
You feel me? And I need to go viral, low-key. I've done YouTube for about a year or two. I'm gonna start multi-streaming on Twitch. You know, Twitch is Kendrick1 and YouTube is Kendrick, so you should definitely.
Oh, yo, oh my god, this would have been so much better if I didn't go live 2 days ago, because it would have said like 3 years. And that would have been so hard.
On YouTube, I've accumulated like a K and some change of subs. The main focus though is stream. You know, I stream every single day, for hours on end, and we pull like maybe 3 to 5 consistent viewers.
Bro, wait, this is, well, that was a crazy one. This one's 17 minutes and it was 3 days ago. They're gonna really, hours on end, 17
3 to
minutes.
5 consistent viewers. You know, shout out to them though. Very
6 hours.
much appreciated.
2 hours, 4 hours.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I have a
30,
Discord that I'm
4 hours.
pretty active in. I host events in the community and what's it called? I do marathons. You know what I'm saying? I've done 2 marathons now, a Christmas one and a
Yo, this
summer
is
one.
heat.
And we have an up and coming summer marathon
Mind you, this whole thing got destroyed in like 2 seconds.
for you know what I'm saying, this summer. A lot of things are gonna be happening there, like IRL, we gonna be playing games and my bad. Anyways.
How are the 5
yeah.
consistent viewers?
I need this done in 18 days because that's when I graduate high school. You know what I'm saying? I'm very passionate. You know, I have love for this. And, you know what I'm saying? This is what I want to do for the rest of my life. So, yeah.
I feel you. This was pretty good. I feel like it could be better, though. We need better. We really... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get something low-key. Hold on. I need to get something. Luffy 5 times. Alright, hold on. Also, everybody go sub to Fast Pass. It's Kendrick Clips. Sub to him and run up this video. We gotta post it on TikTok. But the TikTok one needs to be better than this one. So we can keep this one up. Don't post this one on TikTok yet. Alright, so we're gonna make a few adjustments. And yeah. Give me 2 seconds though. I need to go do something. We're gonna leave this up.
Vortex. Yeah. Ears burn. Just got home. My Uber driver was driving as if she was off of a perk. You know, quick story time. I was just in an Uber to get home. And appreciate the like, by the way, Buzz. Right, peep game. I'm in the back, right? But first, my Uber stopped at the side of the house, not in front of the house, at the side of the house, right? And she actually was on the road driving before I came up. And then I was looking, I was like, where the Uber at? And then I'm like, oh, I had Ubers. I was like, where the Uber at? Uber about to pull off anything. So I'm like, all right, so I see it. I run up and I get in the back. My Uber driver was on their phone, bro. She was on her phone while she was driving, and I would have been okay with it. But she literally made a turn into a dead end, busted a U, and then she was waiting at a light. And then she waited at that light because she was on the phone. Her homegirl called her up, was like, yo, you got liquor I could get from your house? She was like, yeah. She was like, I'm outside doing an errand right now. I was like, all right, bro. And then, what's it called? Another thing. It was as if she was like swerving as she drove. She was driving, and then randomly she would be like this. And I was like, yo. And then she was hitting the wrong exits. Bro, she stopped mid-exit in the middle where the concrete's at. And then she turned left. And then a car beeped at her. I'm like, yo, this Uber off the perk right now. Yeah. That was not my worst one, though. My worst Uber, that one had me scared for her. I thought I was going to die in there. GG's to Berto. Vortex. Yeah. Ears burn. Just got home. My Uber driver was driving as if she was off of a perk. You know, quick story time. I was just in an Uber to get home. And appreciate the like, by the way, Buzz. Right, peep game. I'm in the back, right? But first, my Uber stopped at the side of the house, not in front of the house, at the side of the house, right? And she actually was on the road driving before I came up. And then I was looking, I was like, where the Uber at? And then I'm like, oh, I had Ubers. I was like, where the Uber at? Uber about to pull off anything. So I'm like, all right, so I see it. I run up and I get in the back. My Uber driver was on their phone, bro. She was on her phone while she was driving, and I would have been okay with it. But she literally made a turn into a dead end, busted a U, and then she was waiting at a light. And then she waited at that light because she was on the phone. Her homegirl called her up, was like, yo, you got liquor I could get from your house? She was like, yeah. She was like, I'm outside doing the errand right now. I was like, all right, bro. And then, what's it called? Another thing. It was as if she was like swerving as she drove. She was driving and then randomly she was like this. And I was like, yo. And then she was hitting the wrong exits. Bro, she stopped mid-exit in the middle where the concrete's at. And then she turned left. And then a car beeped at her. I'm like, yo, this Uber off the park right now. Yeah. That one's not my worst one, though. My worst Uber, that one had me scared for her. I thought I was going to die in there. GG's to Berto. Ingradex. Yeah. Ears burn. Just got home. My Uber driver was driving as if she was off of a perk. Quick story time. I was just in an Uber to get home. And appreciate the like, by the way, Buzz. Right, peep game. I'm in the back, right? But first, my Uber stopped at the side of the house, not in front of the house, at the side.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, what's poppin'? Alright, we're back. I maybe could edit my own version. I wasn't planning on it to. But maybe we could though. Maybe we could. Also, I summoned for the new banner for the I inspired Kev. True. I don't know. Let's watch these. Someone told me that Agent actually had tips because the zero power makes everything one. Really? Dang, what? Wait. Does it really? 0 times 8,000. It does nothing. It equals 0 because it can't make numbers 0 just like you can't divide to go 0. You can't. Nah, that was crazy. Alright, let's watch Agent's class on Streamer University. Maybe we'll learn a thing or two. Okay.
Right here. So they always stop me every time. I thought someone said, yeah.
I want to see how some of them are doing after the fact of some of them still have Streamer University this thing.
Thank you for making it.
I know for a fact that was copyrighted. Actually, no, because he used it in his video. That wouldn't make sense for it to be copyrighted. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Barbecue so good it make you want to slap your mama. Yo, the TikTok short I posted as short got 88 views already. Fire, fire, fire. Let's hope that keeps going up.
Thank you for making it. Professor Agent. Professor Agent.
So sorry.
Professor Agent.
Nice to meet you.
It's Professor Agent.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Oh wow, yep, it's gonna be packed. Oh, yeah, nice to
walked up the stairs.
Oh, how do you expect to see that?
I'm ready to learn.
Because you're not on that pay for everything.
Donald Trump. Guys, my only.
We're learning how to watch pockets, man. This class started just tear, man. Welcome to Pocket Watching 101. Today, we're learning how to watch pockets, man. It's pretty simple. By the end of this class, you should be able to look at the person beside you and have an exact estimate on how much money they make as a content creator. It's not hard. All the information is publicly accessible. You just need the framework. So we're gonna do some exercises to help you guys get right so that everybody can become a professional pocket watcher. Okay?
Maybe we
I'm
don't
gonna give you an example
need
of
to know how
a
to
rough
pocket
month I
watch.
had where I lost a lot of money, and then a good month I had where I made a lot of money, just to give you an idea of what my pockets look like so you could better watch other people's pockets. Okay? Only reason I'm
Okay, maybe we don't need pocket watching 101. I feel like if I really wanted to know how much someone made, we could probably learn it. Let's do this one. Hopefully this isn't just pocket.
chance to share it. Okay. Stepping away from this. So look, today's class is gonna be dope. I'm really excited because we learn so much creating content, and rarely do you get a chance to share it. We all have learned something from the videos that we've created. So I'm gonna share what I've learned. At any point, you guys can also try and share what you've learned. Take something away from what I'm going to say. There's gonna be some gems that's gonna help you elevate your content, no matter what type of content you do, okay? Type of I am, man. I like to start my classes with a little pop quiz. With a pop quiz, man. So we're gonna pass around some papers and just answer them honestly. It's okay if you're wrong. We're gonna help answer some of those questions by the end of this class. So chat, just so you guys
Also,
can
you
see
should
the pop
stop
quiz.
watching the number go
It's
up.
pretty simple. What is the best stream camera? The minimum viewers to stream full time? Most important metric.
Wait, oh. I feel like the minimum would be 500. I feel like once you get 500 viewers on stream, you can 100% stream full time. For sure. For sure. Most important metric for YouTube click-through rate. I don't know what that means. Most important metric for Twitch. Concurrent viewers, active chatters, average viewers. Yo, wait, this is knowledge, bro. Wait, this is actually ball knowledge. Hold on.
Metric for YouTube, most important metric for Twitch. Simple. You guys got 30 seconds. Yo, Ray. Hey, man. Who? Did you come to Streamer University to learn, or did you come here to socialize?
I'm gonna say.
You're wrong.
Yo, I know somebody with the
You're
same
wrong.
exact stick.
You're wrong.
DCBB.
Holy smokes, every answer was wrong. Every single one, you're 0 4. On God, yeah.
On God?
Yeah. So look, for the pop quiz, on question 1, if you wrote A, Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, you are correct. You are 100% correct. It's way better. If you do phone streams, it is. You know, Sony A9 is a photography camera, Ray. You wrote the Sony A9. That is a photography camera that from 5 years ago, my nigga. It's a $6,000 photography camera. It is not the best for streaming. For B, if you wrote B, you are correct. If you wrote B, you are correct. 50 is the minimum viewers if you want to do it full time.
Only 50? Okay, actually, I don't know why I'm saying only. Like, I could pull that. I'm tweaking. I was like, only 50. Only 50? For real? Not 500? Yo, we gotta get 50 people in here. No cap. We gotta start selling drugs. I mean, oh my God, in GTA. That one was just blurted out for real. But that's just real, though. Kev, hurry up and pull 50. True.
You just have to optimize the 50. So just because your viewership is not sky high doesn't mean it's not possible to do it full time. It just means you have to optimize the 50. For a
We
question,
can optimize 50. How would we optimize 50? Like, I just start shaking my eye?
Number 3, if you wrote C, watch time is the most important metric, you are correct.
Watch time, I feel like doesn't matter. Well, no, watch time matters on YouTube. Okay. I think, right, to an extent, right, this is what, here's some ball knowledge that I learned. But, one, I learned that shorts don't give you no view hours. At least I was told. I can't fully say if it does or not. But watch hours are more important than views by a mile. If you have no watch hours, you will not get monetized on YouTube at all. You need a lot of watch hours, and it is really hard to get watch hours unless you are pulling Jella views. So for what I believe, watch time is very important, especially if your goal is to be monetized. No cap. So and posting shorts, if you are not pulling in millions, and I mean millions of eyes, and they're watching it fully through, because a more ball knowledge here, I post YouTube shorts that are any YouTube short that is over 20 to 30 seconds. The average time I'd say before someone swipes away is 10 seconds and if you're lucky, it will be 30 seconds. But 10 seconds is the minimum, and then it just gets swiped off. So in those first 10 seconds, you are literally gaining no watch time. So you would have to replicate 10 seconds millions of times in order to actually get any watch hours. So yeah. Videos, I'm pretty sure give you a decent amount. Show your YouTube Shorts analytics for real. Yeah, we're gonna
That's
keep
law,
moving.
YouTube law. Watch time is king. 4, if you wrote concurrent viewers A, you are correct. All right, so yo, pay attention. Okay, I want to do some basics because there's gonna be some smaller streamers in here, but it's gonna be a lot of stuff that's not basic. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask.
Why does he wear socks, bruh? Why is he broad dogging right now? Nah, everyone here is worth 10 people, so 5 times 10, 50.
I'll call you when I have a chance. Depending on your budget, okay? I want to say you could stream with anything. You could do a desktop stream with a fucking laptop webcam on.
Dang, he didn't blur out that one. Jeez.
God, it doesn't matter, bro. Many of the biggest streamers from like Aiden, Kai, they all use simple cameras. Just like it could be grainy shit, it doesn't matter. People do not value quality when it comes to, if you stream in 4K,
I feel like some
you
people
won't get
do
a single
value
additional
quality.
viewer as a result. I really want to clarify that because some people feel like the tech is what holds them back. If you're at a $1,000 budget, the S25 Ultra is the best. I think it's a little more than $1,000, but for a $1,000 budget. For a 2.5, it's gonna be this Live View backpack. It molds together different connections so that you have a stronger overall connection. It's more expensive, but you can connect it to a bigger body camera. So the overall price is gonna be a little bit higher, but it's going to be worth it. Now, if you're a big streamer, there's no reason why you don't get this one. I don't know how new it is because we just got it 4 months ago, but it's cracked. Like, it's prioritized data. I don't lag, basically, and it's so hard for me to lag. It's very hard, especially if you do a lot of IRLs. If you do desktop and gaming, obviously this stuff isn't required.
Everybody be quiet, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
We're in class,
I had a
son.
couple large streamers
Kev, get
ask
a
me
25S
yesterday whether 30,000
Ultra for
was
my budget is
a
not 1K.
worthwhile purchase.
My budget at
it's your
best
job,
is $50.
right? So like we spend money on
got a
dumber
phone
things.
already, bro.
Right, for
This
example,
camera
bought a Super for
definitely
$50,000. You get what I'm saying?
What?
So if you could buy a Super for $50,000, you could buy this bag for $30,000. Feel me? I got an apartment for absolutely no reason, just to see if I'd like it. So keep that in mind. You spend money doing dumb shit. Why not spend money investing in your business, bro? I feel like we get stingy when it comes to shit like this.
Y'all not
but
listening.
then we spend bags on shit when it comes to luxurious stuff, Louis Vuitton, this, that, the third. This is what's important. Just remember that.
He need to
Let's
spend
talk
some money
Twitch
on some
discovery.
socks,
Who here
man.
streams on Twitch? Okay, we know Twitch has no discovery. It's unfortunate. It's really
wait,
challenging on
pause, bring
Twitch.
that back.
Okay, we know Twitch has no discovery. It's unfortunate. It's really challenging to get new people to see your content. Unless they're browsing on the huge tab of thousands of other streamers in your category, and
Twitch discovery non-existent.
Why pick yours? You can't put a thumbnail up there. It's very hard to get noticed. So it truly is non-existent. The way people get discovered on Twitch is through other platforms. If you're big on YouTube, especially if you're big on TikTok. Do we have anyone whose primary platform is TikTok? This is your opportunity. TikTok is the best way for new people to see your face. You're going to want to transfer those people over to your stream. So followers per hour is the only kind of relevant metric I've seen on Twitch. So just remember, like, you want people to follow. It's not a pointless metric. It's not an empty number. It's the only kind of relevant metric. I don't know how true it is because obviously I'm not an engineer, but many people have said that's how you end up right over here. If Twitch notice a lot of new people is following your channel, they're way more likely, even if you're not being followed, to put you on the list of people over here, which means there's a form of discovery, even though it's very challenging, that exists.
Kev, work the TikTok people your face. Kev, whoa the TikTok people your face. Bro, my top video has over 50% stayed. That's pretty good. So essentially, well, let's keep learning. We're only 6 minutes into the class. You know what? Let's big screen this, bruh. Let's big screen this. Like we're in the classroom. I'm actually in the back right now. I'm in the back rooms in the closet learning.
I would say like collabing, meeting people and stuff like that is super, super essential. This is as good as it gets, unfortunately. Maybe that changes one day, not right now. YouTube discovery. This is where the opportunity lies, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be honest with you. This really, you could do 10 classes on this and not completely tell the whole story. So it's not, I'm gonna be summarizing a lot, but watch time is king. I'm gonna give you some examples. So 2 recent videos I uploaded to my channel, most expensive Pokemon card opening. This is what I would call a low appeal video, right? Even the thumbnail kind of insinuates that it's a reaction more than an actual opening. Like, people are getting a quick snapshot. You're one of 50 videos on a page. You're competing for everybody's attention. They could only click one video. This one didn't perform all that well. It did 57,000 views. This one, on the other hand, my reactions tend to do really well. Part of YouTube is understanding your audience. Something that does well for me might not do well for Ash. It might do differently for the next person. So you have to understand what your audience likes. If you're not going back to see what performed well, you actually don't care about growing. I'm being honest. If you don't go in your analytics every few days to see how your video's been performing, any adjustments you need to make, you don't care about growing. You just want to grow. What's that?
That's a bar. Run that back.
You don't care about growing. You just want to grow. What's that?
How you feel about like channel managers? Like,
it could work. It could work, especially if they have experience. But some channel managers are managing 8 channels. Then it's like a priority issue. And also, you just have to make sure they have experience. I think understanding appeal is super important. This is gonna sound a little harsh, but I want you to take this in a positive way. People don't really care. Even the way you consume content, people don't really care. Getting people to care is challenging. Getting people to care about you is challenging. Getting people to care about your idea is challenging. You have to create appeal. Streamer University has been getting marketed for like 5 months. He's been talking about this for 5 months. He's been giving us updates for 5 months. He's been hyping it up for 5 months. So when Streamer University happens, extreme appeal. The actual execution of it increased the appeal even more, okay? In comparison to an idea that flops. Understanding your audience, putting yourself in the shoes of your audience is essential to getting a good.
I wish short needed thumbnails because I need a reason to make thumbnails.
Idea of what's gonna work. It's easy to find a crossover between what you like and what your audience likes. So many times I see people, oh, I don't wanna do that. And what? Nigga, I was uploading my GM videos for 4 years. You think that's the only thing I wanted to do? But that's what my audience needed at the time. I was able to make a pivot, there's strategy to that, into more general genres until I got a chance to just be as variety as possible. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys some numbers just to give you an idea. This was my Pokemon pack opening. If you don't know, if you're not very familiar with these graphs, you don't care. And I don't mean that to be mean, I mean that to kind of be in your ass a little bit. You need to be very familiar with these graphs.
I somewhat know about these graphs. Know what I'm saying? I know a little bit of this graph because I sometimes, because we don't upload videos often, but I do check on the video to see how it did. But like I said though, right, this is a long form video, 6 minutes, 33. I know for a fact my Subnautica video got less than this.
You should see this in a minute.
They only go to add Streamer University to their title. They don't care about these glasses. You don't know that. Some of them might care about it, bruh. You don't know. Not all of them are big streamers, bruh. Some of them genuinely need this. And on top of that, some people actually didn't even pull up to their class. Like, there was some classes that nobody pulled up to. And there was supposed to be a class there. So technically, people care enough to the point where they actually pulled up to his class. His class, I'm pretty sure, had people in it. Like Dante, I don't know if y'all know who that is. But that's another big, he's a pretty big streamer. And nobody went to his class. Yeah. Kev needed Streamer University. True.
Immediately know what it is. You should get that comfortable. After tonight, once you're done tomorrow, you should get in these graphs. YouTube is a good discovery tool. This audience retention is not good. Now, it's not good because it's 33% can mean anything, right? It depends on the length of the video. It depends on what channel it was uploaded to. It depends on the norms of that genre. There's a lot of variables. But for me and my channel, 33% is not good. Huge drop off. You can see like 30% of people left in the first 10 seconds of this. That means that the video is likely to perform bad because if people leave early, less watch time. Watch time is king. And then the other thumbnail you've seen, this was the reaction video. A lot lower lift. Keep in mind, the Pokemon video cost $1,000 to open the packs, right? This video was free. I was reacting to License being interviewed by Brandon Buckingham. This video is always, there's always gonna be some drops, but you see how it holds? So the audience retention, a lot stronger, 43%. Average view duration, 20 minutes on a, I think like 46-minute video. To me, that's a good audience retention. This was one of the higher performing reactions on my channel. And this was uploaded 3 days ago. I think it already has like 300,000 views. I see another hand, what's that?
If you make one type of content and you want to branch out and feed your community new content, what would you say is the best way to do that?
We could talk about that. The strategy to that is super complicated. The best thing you can do if you want to do different type of content is to see what everyone else did. Let me give you an example. Back when I was making MyGM content, if you guys know what MyGM is, it's a game mode on NBA 2K. It's super niche. It's the one where you manage different teams and trade players and stuff, right? The only person that was able to pivot at that time out of that community and do park stuff, because the community for the park content, you know what park is? Yeah. That community was way bigger, was a streamer, a content creator named Lost and Unbound. I studied everything the nigga did, every video to the T. I watched everything he did to learn how he went from MyGM to park, and I did it. So I was able to do the same thing. So part of it is just studying. There's people that have done it before you. The likelihood that you're the first one to do it is very low. So you should be researching what other people around you are doing. So this was the watch time a few months ago.
Desk is crazy, to be honest. What you mean desk is crazy?
On the channel when it wasn't performing all that well. Sorry, this is not the pocket watching class. We blocked the revenue. So the watch time is 3.3 million. When you see that number, the first question you should ask is, how do I get that number up to get people to watch long?
What's the first question?
So the watch time a few months ago on the channel when it wasn't performing all that well. Sorry, this is not the pocket watching class. We blocked the revenue. So the watch time is
He gained 27.3K off of this thing. Seeing fully grown adults in desk is crazy to me. This is what college looks like, my boy. Full grown adults in desk. So the watch time is, yo, oh my God. I know he made bank from this. I just know it. Bro, I muted it. I'm actually like not smart.
Performing all that well. Sorry, this is not the pocket watching class. We blocked the revenue. So the watch time is 3.3 million. When you see that number, the first question you should ask is, how do I get that number up to get people to watch longer videos? That's one strategy. Can you think of another strategy? Scum? Correct. Do more, higher frequency. Part of strategy is also uploading more. This is a clip channel. The more I upload, the higher the watch time. The higher the watch time. So this is the number you really want to spend a lot of time focusing on. We made a lot of changes to the channel to optimize the content. In a month's time, the watch time is looking like this. The average views per video is up significantly. The audience retention is up significantly. People are caring about the content a lot more. So I'm showing you to say 3.3 to 3.8 is not gonna blow nobody's socks off, but it was $20,000 more. Wait, how did you get what I mean? So like, don't think about it like, oh, it's a marginal improvement. It's a very, very big improvement. It's a very big improvement. If you can make those month over month, imagine where you'll be in a year.
Systematically do that though.
We uploaded more. We started doing recaps in the videos that were way higher appeal. So this is a whole different ballpark of trying to retain people's attention once they click on the video. We just made the videos way more interesting to watch for people that watch the content and for people that don't know me and just watching for the first time. We also focus more on converting subscribers for people that watch. We did that with the outro, and we did that with lower thirds, and we did that with better overall audience retention in the video. So that's a whole
Take, where is your notes? I don't see you writing. True. Let me whip out the notebook that I have. I forgot I don't have a notebook. I don't know why I have this actually. This has been empty for years now, or less for this has been here for a minute. Let me put that back in there. Let's keep watching.
Another talk, but there's a lot of strategy that goes into that as well. Right now, when it comes to creating content, TikTok is king. The only reason people don't think this is because you can't make that much money off TikTok, which is true. But you don't need to make that much money off TikTok. You need people to learn who you are on TikTok.
Write that down. I don't have a notebook. Somebody write that down.
You don't need to make that much money off TikTok. You need people to learn who you are on TikTok.
You gotta start throwing it back, bruh. That's what we gotta do, son. We gotta start throwing it back on TikTok. What's the trend on TikTok right now, bruh? Maybe I could throw it back and I'll just get the views for real.
You're gonna funnel those people to the platforms you can make money, YouTube and Twitch. The larger you can get on TikTok, the easier it's gonna be for you to tell your audience to go to other platforms. One content creator I want y'all to study is Jinxie. Jinxie posts on TikTok all the time, and he finds sneaky ways to mention his stream or tell people to go to his stream in the middle of his shit all the time.
Bro,
look for it.
Sneaky.
Like, don't.
Jinxie literally says to join the live. It's not very sneaky, bruh.
Don't see it as a viewer, see it as a content creator trying to learn. He is one of the best strategists. I don't even know if he does it strategically. He might just be doing it because he enjoys it, but he'll do like funny motivational stuff on TikTok. He'll go play golf or funny shit on TikTok. He'll do content and he'll mix in a reminder to go to where he wants them, his stream. I also mean TikTok is king because TikTok Live is now very, very powerful. If you say nigga, you will be blacklisted.
Why?
If you don't say nigga, you should be streaming on TikTok the same time you stream on Twitch every single time.
I don't say it. Low key, I'm about to hop on TikTok. That's the best I could write it down.
I'm being serious. To all my people that don't say nigga, put your hands up.
Yo, oh my god, bro, this bot is not getting monetized, son.
Yes, if they say nigga, the TikTok is gonna see that as hate speech, and your account will get shadow banned. It'll get guaranteed. So the reason I didn't.
Why did he look like that? Why does he look so worried? Look at him. He looks. Not sure if I should comment. Crazy.
Shadow ban. It'll get guaranteed. So the reason I didn't, just so you ask, you might be wondering why I didn't mention YouTube. If you deal in copyrighted stuff, you react to sports, you react to music, you play games that have music, and you can't turn it off, streaming on YouTube becomes a lot more challenging. If your content's simpler, if you're a gamer in here, and most of your content is gaming, can I see some hands? All right, y'all opportunity is on YouTube. I should mention that. Co-streaming on YouTube is big because YouTube has discovery for the live and it has good monetization. There's a good video I'm gonna recommend y'all. Moist Critical uploaded showing the revenue difference between YouTube and Twitch.
We watched that. All right, peace out, Rio. The puppy eyes is crazy. True. He falling asleep in class, bruh. We got more time in class, so you can't be falling asleep in class, bruh. We gotta lock in. We have to lock in.
You can stand to make a lot more on YouTube if your content can fit what that platform wants. For me, it doesn't, so I don't know that much about it.
I just want to say, from personal experience, I stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch, I post on YouTube, but none of my Twitch streams become YouTube stuff, so I made a live channel like you're talking about.
Yep.
And it makes way more than my Twitch, like 5 times.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That might change the more your ads go up on Twitch. The more your ads go up on Twitch, it might be the case that your Twitch will make more than YouTube, but it depends on the streamer. Hold on, let's make it through a little bit more of the class before we answer questions. Ideas, okay? Yo, I mean this in the nicest way possible. If you're struggling with ideas, you're gonna have a very tough time being a content creator. You guys are all very creative. Just because, nigga, I spend 3 times a week brainstorming ideas for hours. I have my strategies. Personally, I like to go on drives and play the Brand Food playlist on Spotify. Sometimes I'll lay in my bed, do my Wim Hof breathing strategies, and just brainstorm. It really depends on what you're into. Like, I have my preferences.
We gotta brainstorm. Kev, be creative. Okay.
You should be brainstorming all the time. I mean, all the time. At night, after every stream, me and my team talk. We talk ideas, we talk what's tomorrow, we talk what's next week. You should be brainstorming so much you have thousands of ideas. I'm not exaggerating. I leave my ideas on a notes, and then on each of my notes, I'll have like, oh, Saturday, I'm opening Pokemons, I got reacts, and then I'm working on the backyard, we're doing some construction to the backyard. Sunday, we were supposed to bury a TV with Ray, and then we mounted Ray's TV. Monday, we got a slow-mo cam coming to the house, we got confessions, we got whatever. So this is what I do. So if you guys watch Kai's streams, you know he has a big whiteboard.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay.
He likes to put his ideas on a whiteboard.
Write that down.
I'm saying that to say you could have whatever strategy you fucking want. It just depends on you, but make sure it works for you. You're gonna have an idea and the next person's gonna do it before you. That's tough. It happens. That's tough. It happens. So when you have ideas and you're passionate about it, jump on the idea, man. Don't wait so long before jumping on the idea. There's so many content creators that might jump to it before you, and you should be the first.
How do you get the creative drive to come up with an idea?
You should just always be doing it. You don't even need to feel creatively inspired. You should be like, oh, damn, at 10, I'm brainstorming. You know? For me personally, I like brainstorming with people. Sometimes I'll invite Caleb and Chris into the room and they don't talk. I just yap. And eventually my yap will trigger an idea from them, or I'll come up with an idea. That's actually the number one way I come up with ideas. That's how I came up with the Pokemon Go Marathon, which I'm doing in a few weeks. I'm really excited for it.
Pokemon Go Marathon is crazy. Yo, Kev have 4 days for video of the month. Working on that actively.
So yeah, very excited for that. So I'm saying that to say you can come up with whatever. You can have an app that helps you organize shit if you want to. For me, my phone is easy, it's accessible. This is what I do. I'm gonna show you guys some examples of streamers just so you guys can do the same when you go home. Queso is amazing, bro. Queso started on TikTok.
I said this.
He blew up on NBA 2K content. His personality was so vibrant, his character was so appealing that he was quickly able to transition that to streaming. He took that TikTok audience, as we were talking about, and he was able to transition it into streaming. And then he was able to take that streaming audience and transition that to the YouTube. He uploads every day, 600K, 800K, 600K. He's crushing it. If he's not making like $1 million a month, I don't know who the fuck is, bro. But you wouldn't think it though, because sometimes he's not in drama all the time. If you don't watch a lot of gaming content, if you're a gamer and you're not watching what Queso's doing, you're not trying. I mean that with the bottom of my heart. He is operating at such a high level and he does it so genuinely, bro. I watch his streams all the time, sometimes to learn, sometimes because he's hilarious. I also want to say something that's kind of important here, and it's something that a lot of people wouldn't consider a science, but it's his face card. Do you see the thumbnails? Yes. You could spot this nigga face from anywhere. You get what I'm saying? He puts his face on.
He's spitting.
Everything. It's so much easier for him. Maybe like his face is easily visible in every thumbnail. If you're on TikTok and you see his face, you know that's Queso. People seeing your face and that meaning something to them is very important. When they see Ash face and they know, oh, he does this type of content, what do you want to be known for? Your face should immediately translate to the general audience as something you want to be known for. You get what I'm saying? And sometimes you're not in control of that. All right, Kanel, this is a little bit of a alternate pick. Kanel did something really interesting most people didn't realize. This is his second channel, Eugene Dingleberry, okay? Most people grow their Twitch on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts, on Instagram Reels, the short form. he's growing it through YouTube, which is very, very interesting. He's pulling hundreds of thousands views per video on stream clips on his second channel that he's trying to convert over to the Twitch. I think this mode is a little less efficient than TikTok. That's why I think TikTok's king, but it's another way to do it. If you're primary on YouTube, the opportunity is there too. Any platform with discovery means you could be discovered, but then you could also have the power to send them in different directions, different platforms, stuff like that. Canal did a really good job. I feel like he's a very underrated content creator, and he's the one I really wish.
When Queso Ding streams, what does that mean? When I see Kev's face, I assume he does D. He does music content. We do not do music content.
He made it here because I feel like he's one of the people that his content is way better than what people are currently giving him credit for. So shout out to Canal. Ludwig. Ludwig is a really, really interesting case. I was just in a tournament with Ludwig, and he drafted the worst possible team. We got fucking skunked 2 days
matchmaking
ago. But he's a great guy though. He does YouTube focused streams. He'll spark his stream, mid-stream, start a YouTube video. Hey guys, welcome to YouTube video. Today this is a generic intro. His is gonna be a lot more optimized, but you see the thumbnail. Every part of this thumbnail is by design. This nigga is a master of packaging. He's a master of titling, he's a master of thumbnail, and he does a great job at cross-pollinating his YouTube and his Twitch. He had a YouTube deal for a while where he streamed on YouTube exclusively, and now he co-streams. So he's an example of somebody, including Jinxie, that co-streams, right?
Do you see my content as brain rock?
Say it again?
Do you see my content as brain rock?
Is your content brain rot? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. I really recommend you guys watch Ludwig because I think he's very intelligent. And he's a very good entertainer, bro. He understands the art of entertaining. He does a great job of putting together high appeal events that bring a lot of attention to him. And he challenges himself to a lot of marathons and interesting content. He has a very unique community, and it's hard to find communities like that. If you guys haven't already, please take a look at Ludwig's channel. He's one to study. He's one person you're gonna want to study. Viewers POV, this is important because as a content creator, sometimes you're so caught up in what you want and your passions that you sometimes lose sight of what people want. So just because you want to do something doesn't mean it's the right thing to do, right? If you guys play game shit, can we get some hands in the sky? You stream games at all? All right, what type?
I'm not reading that one.
What games do y'all stream? Scum?
Horror games, sports, wagers,
Yep.
stuff like that.
What type of games do you stream?
Usually shooters.
Shooters?
Overwatch, Marvel Rivals.
Okay, so let's do an example here. If you switched it up and played League of Legends because you wanted to, that's your right as a streamer. But it's their right to not give a fuck. You get what I'm saying?
That's real. That's real. That is real.
So you could do it. Some people don't care. They'll do whatever they want. But in terms of good strategy, think about your audience. Like, they're gonna be like, damn, they watch because it's you, some of them. But it's like, nigga, I know I don't want to watch League of Legends. You know, even if it's my favorite person doing it. So just understand, put yourself in your viewers, your average viewer's POV.
Well, I do have a question because I actually have been moving away from that after doing the same thing for like 2 years now. So I'm glad that you said that. What do you think is like the best way to like transition your old community into something new? Just to like.
It depends on what the new thing is and how different it is from what you're currently doing.
Okay.
You know, like if you're a COD person, transitioning to GTA 6 when it comes out will be pretty easy. They're both really casual games that casual gamers play. But if you're a COD person transitioning to fucking NBA, actually 2K might not be too bad neither because a lot of 2K players play COD. FIFA, then you're gonna lose some people. So just understand where your audience is. Even for my agency, I love y'all niggas, but there's certain games y'all not gonna watch me play, bro. Friends, this is very important. My mom used to tell me this all the time and I took it for granted. And now it's honestly the most true thing I've ever heard. Yo, bro, if
Kevin, don't do Leegi. What does that mean? What is Leegi? What does that mean?
If you're around a bunch of losers, you're gonna lose. Okay. I don't know how else to explain it. Dead ass.
In my defense, I'm around nobody right now, for sure. Like sometimes, you know, I speak to the homies. Lug. What?
You're gonna leave here, you're gonna go back to whatever city you're from, and you're gonna be around people. If those people aren't on the same pursuit as you, they don't have to be streamers. I mean, like taking life serious. Like if they're not trying to try, bro, you will match that energy, I'm telling you. And operators, people that are winning, don't want to be around that. You are actively repelling away the energy that you're trying to attract. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Back when I wasn't making any money off streaming YouTube, nothing, 7 years I did this, $0, bro. Out of love, I just enjoyed it. I would still be doing it, obviously part-time, but out of love, streaming to attract. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Back when I wasn't making any money off streaming YouTube, nothing, 7 years I did this, $0, bro.
7 years? He had to have not been consistent. I refuse to believe he was consistent for 7 years. Actually, it is slightly believable. Just a little bit. Because I'd say for a year, I literally gained for basically a year, it was like 250 something days. I barely even grew like 1 subscriber. So, like, I grew 1 subscriber maybe like every... Actually, I have no idea. We barely grew at all in a year. Like, in a year, me gaining 1 sub was like random. And it was very, very, like, unlikely that I grew 1 subscriber at all. So yeah, I could believe it, but the content would either have to be really dog or you were just not consistent. Those are the only 2 ways you could probably do it for 7 years and not gain anything. Yeah, as Q streamer, who you surround yourself and associate yourself with is kind of important though. What do you mean?
Out of love, I just enjoyed it. I would still be doing it, obviously part-time, but out of love if I wasn't here with this opportunity. But I had friends. We used to get on Skype, RIP Skype in the chat. RIP Skype. We used to be on Skype. We used to talk to each other every day. Every day we would hop in a Skype call, I would mute and say, yo, I'm about to record a video. Boom, I record a video. I'll come back to the Skype call, play 2K with the guys, grind my players, shit like that. I was a 2K content creator. I was in my bag with people that was in their bag. You get what I'm saying? You could be around whoever you want to, bro, but you'll go in whatever direction they're going in. So make sure you want to go where they're going, bro. Okay, I want to do something special, all right?
That's
so some brands, I did a sponsorship in my pocket watching class with Weeble, and they loved it. But then other brands saw that, and they were like, bro, how can we get involved and help some small streamers? So can we put hands up if you've never done a brand deal before? I'm going to have you guys stay after class because Droptix, Baze, and Moon Oral Beauty want to be your first brand deal.
Oh my God, bro, it should be me. It should be me. Oh, I should have been me, bruh. But you know what? No hate to them either, for real.
Obviously not the easiest decision to make, you feel me? Because it's not much time to do it, and there's only 3 brand deals to go around. Shout out to these brands, man. Droptix, Baze, and Moon Oral Beauty. I'm not getting paid from this. They just seen people receiving help. There's been so much wholesome vibes, and I want to keep it going, bro. They're willing to offer $5,000 to 3 different streamers to do their first ever brand deal, okay? So I mulled it over with...
I did not skip class, bruh. You know what, bruh? That's true, though. For those who did skip class, they got cooked, bruh. Imagine being a small streamer and you skipped class and you missed out on your first brand deal that could have probably made you decent bread. That would have been insane. In a real way, though.
With the chat, and the decision was Esty, Coach,
who's talking right now? True. I'm in your walls.
Kai, can you please come to the front of the class? Coach. Okay, so I mulled it over with the chat, and the decision was Esty, vibes, and I want to keep it going, bro. They're willing to offer $5,000 to 3 different streamers to do their first ever brand deal, okay? So I mulled it over with the chat, and the decision was Esty, Coach, and Kai. Can you please come to the front of the class? Congrats. Congrats. Congrats.
W Coach.
So look. So look. We'll have a conversation about talking points, how to deliver them, and then we'll have some time so you can do that. Or maybe today, hopefully today, on campus. I feel like that'd be fire. So I mean, which one would y'all rather do between Droptics, Baze, and Moon Oil Beauty? Yeah, I liked your. Which one you want?
We'll let you choose first.
You can take Baze.
I'm gonna go Moon.
Okay, you want to go Moon? Can you go Droptics? Of course. Absolutely, bro. I love your attitude, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so we'll talk. I'm going to get you guys contacts if you can stay back so that we can spend some time to go over talking points and how you guys are going to deliver and stuff like that. I really want to say a huge shout out to these brands. They just did it out of love. They know realistically the ROI and doing something on a smaller streamer is not going to hit as hard, but they love the idea of opportunity and they love the idea of making people's dreams come true. So $5,000 is going to be big, bro. I really appreciate that.
Okay, so what did we learn? That's me, by the way. So what did we learn? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Why not have Stephen Curry as thumbnail? I don't know. I learned don't skip class and don't pay and you don't get paid. Like, I don't get paid? We learned that this man is using the same thumbnail in different, he changed the shirt. This is the same image. He changed the shirt. In this one, he made it straight. And these two are literally just the same. This one is just more zoomed out. This is not, bro, this is the same one here. Actually, this one's just more zoomed in. Okay, he actually changed his face in this one. He used the same face so many times, bruh. Oh my god. Son. Nah, this is crazy. Bruh. Kev, make one of those face for me to use for the thumbnail. Oh. Nah, that's crazy. Vex both look alike. You know what, bro? That one's not even that bad. He do kind of look like Vex bolts, bro. Yeah. Okay. There you go, bro. There's the thumbnail. I took my class on a field trip to the LeBron James Museum. Did he actually do that? Oh, this is probably what day 2 was. The LeBron James Museum. Hold on. LeBron James Museum. This is what he did. Apart from of streaming, LeBron is okay. Now we were watching how to become a better streamer. Yeah.
I am literally so unfathomably angry that for some reason, once a week, my stream crashes every single hour, specifically on Sundays. I am literally about to lose it! Like, it makes absolutely no sense why this keeps happening. And now look what I'm doing again. Y'all got me stress eating again.
He has 2 bags of Subways in the back, and that's 2 pizzas.
I hope y'all's proud of y'allself.
Why do you have 2 Subway orders and 2 pizzas? Is he about to eat all that?
Yo, OBS, I hope you're proud. I
Why'd
am
he just hit
literally.
me, bro. I ain't even do nothing. Of course he's eating. Crazy. Nah, but mine has 200. Steph Curry was in Mr. B's video. I saw. He just like Kev would PC the crashes. Stimulate my brain, yeah. Everybody uses these faces. This is actually the method, bruh. This might be the method. Face. What else? Let's see. Let's go to Mr. Beast, actually. Face. So we just need face. I watched this.
Queso finally made his first ever cooking.
I watched this. No cap. Mr. Kev? Nah, not Mr. Kev. Kev, did you already? No, I didn't. We were learning in class. Kev, give us face. Bro, what? Yo. Face. Face. This is a smaller streamer. Let's see how much. Let's see his subs real quick. Okay. Okay, this isn't even a streamer, actually. There's not a live section. Huh. At least he knows that he has to use his face. Okay. So we just got to use our face. What does VOD stand for? That's a great question. I wish I could tell you. Kev, that's a VOD channel. I knew that. Face. Nah, that's crazy. Look, bruh, even Zeus. Oh wait, this isn't even their channel. Some more face though. Let's see what Blackboy Max got.
Today is the day.
We got face. Why do their faces look so unreal, bruh? The live channel was the one below. Oh, that's crazy. Shout out to him. Just look at this face. It looks AI. When did he make this face? Look at these faces. Like, look at this one. It looks unreal. These just don't look real, bruh. So we just need our face, bruh. W name. Plaque? Yeah, Plaque Boy Max. Okay, if I could do that, if you give me something to work with. Bruh, but this seems so bad. Dang, son. We might have to fold, though, because we do need this. Soul Illuminati did not make that face. These faces are just insane. Bro, I gave you this one. This is literally, I made this face already, bruh. We have this. We got this, bruh. So if you change my name to Virus, will I get millions of subscribers? I thought Plaque meant like the thing that Squidward has. No, the thing that, what's Plankton? Isn't Plankton plaque? Or plaque on your teeth?
Plaque.
Yeah, plaque. Ew. Yeah. The black plaque? My boy. What? What is his profile? It's just a dude. This guy's in FaZe, by the way. Do you guys know who's in FaZe? Ron is in FaZe. Like Stable Ronaldo? Y'all know who this is? He's in FaZe. Y'all know who this is though, right? Do we know who this is? Kev, nobody here knows about FaZe. That's like cap, bro. Everybody knows FaZe. I might have to take English class even though I'm English. Y'all know Your Rage? Y'all know who this is?
Taco Bell's 5-7.
I'm not here. He's in FaZe 2. When Among Us, August coming back. What? Who is FaZe? Are we talking about FaZe Rug? Bro, okay. No, we're not talking about FaZe Rug. Oh, yo, Tony!
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's easy. It's usually not that easy.
What manner of creature is that?
What? Dead. Oh, dead. Oh. Oh, there goes another geyser. Oh. Don't even need to do it. Ow.
Okay. This is awfully quiet. Kev, I know
Let me
my
kid
age,
that.
I've been this age for like a year. That's crazy.
Yes.
Your age. Nah, that's crazy. I just peeped. Elise's hair is almost the low taper. No, he has long hair. He has it in a bun probably right now. Please get sponsored so I can get bad ads. Why are you lying? Why
Where's that dude at who's just randomly talking? Oh, it's you.
Hello? What do you want?
Who is this guy?
To put it simply,
Why does he have no clothes on?
the cash
Why does he
is
have
over
no
there, to be
balls?
precise. My son and I,
He has no
we
meat,
came to these
bruh.
islands to uncover its riches. I feared
How
it
you
was
got a
too
skeleton but no
dangerous, so
meat?
I came alone.
Maybe he pushed it to the side.
Was
Maybe this is
well,
actually a
seemingly
scam suit.
proven right.
Is that why you haven't?
So he throws it over.
My
maybe
son.
maybe this isn't his body.
I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him. and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
We were.
Lost treasure.
How far is that? Is it on this? Is it here?
Sailors once left Midgard to seek our fortunes elsewhere. We were
The
so
remains are
close to
old.
succeeding.
His son is surely gone by now.
My boy
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
Okay, I know nothing about this game. It's okay, let's not trick Kevin to thinking there's something wrong. What are you asking about?
Yeah, I remember when JJK was the fucking bee's knees.
What?
What
Where'd
a
that come
hotel,
from?
Right? And only $250 a
What's
night.
Sham doing?
Good off this one. Chad, it's gonna be. I'm low-key hyped for this shit because I always, as a kid, wanted a silver fridge. I don't know why. I felt like if you had this fridge, you got money. Does that make sense? Be real. Put on one if y'all got a silver fridge. Don't lie. Don't try to be humble. Put it two if you got a white fridge.
What?
Let's do that first.
My boy is getting a fridge. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Imagine looking for a fridge on stream. My Tinder says 6'2". What we talking about? You're not Goku, bro. What are we talking about? Joy? Wait. I'm just lock in and watch stream. Kev, learn from him in stream fridge buying. We can't even afford a fridge. What am I looking for a fridge that I can't buy for? We can't even buy a fridge, son. People are watching him buy a fridge. Fridge. How do you spell fridge?
Fright.
That is not how you spell fridge. How do you spell fridge, bruh? How do you spell fridge? Doji? What's this? Fridge. Use the spare change for acid dough. Refrigerators. Okay. Let's do a Samsung fridge. Yeah, let's get one of those. Fridge is spelled frig. Oh, lied. We have a Samsung fridge. We have this fridge that is this fridge is $3,000. Does it come with the house? Like what's like this? These look weird. Let me see this. What's the fridge look like exactly? Okay, so we have this looks like a pretty good fridge. I really don't see nothing special with the fridge though. What am I buying this fridge for exactly? Okay. Maybe I just don't know game, bruh. Maybe I just don't know game. Kev, show us your fridge. I can't show you my fridge. I'm on desktop. We have, let's see what else we got. So this one costs $3,000. Limited 2 per order. I feel like not a lot of people are ordering more than one fridge at a time. Who is ordering 2? Why do they have this limitation? Did someone buy more than 2 fridges at once? Who's buying who's buying more than 2 $3,000 fridges? Who's doing that? Do they not have more than 2 in stock at a time? I feel like this is a crazy limitation to have. That means somebody bought more than 2 fridges at a time. Big family to have more than 1 fridge? I've never seen a house with more than one fridge in it. Fridges are expensive. Someone bought more than 2 fridges that cost $3,000. That means they spent $9,000 on fridges. I wonder who traumatized them like this. What's the most expensive fridge that they got? Not that I can afford it, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to peep game. I had to spell out the word doc because I fear Nightbot. What does that mean? What is the most expensive fridge, bruh? Most expensive fridges. That is, alright, so we have luxury refrigerators. Alright, let's see what we got. So we're gonna go to refrigeration. Bottom freezer, top freezer, French door, slide by built-in. Let's just do all fridges. Alright, what we got? Alright, so we have freezerless fridge. Let's see what a freezerless fridge looks like. Okay, so we can't really view it. This cost, regular price is $4,000. What a steal. It's actually what is this? This costs $8,000? Bro, this is a door to a fridge. What? You're lying. You're paying for half a fridge. What? You're paying $8,000 for half of a fridge? No way this is real. Who bought this, bruh? Who's buying this? What is the selling point? Yo, nah, this is crazy. Bro, these... What? Why are they... Yo. $8,000? $8,000 for half of... You're paying for half a fridge for $8,000? What are you talking about? Right hinge. Oh my God. This is insane. Alright, let's see built low. Wait, side by side refrigerator, French door refrigerator, bottom freezer. Let's just do this. Let's do a French door refrigerator. Let's look at this. $10 grand. Okay, 10 grand. Okay, so 10 grand is at the top. So okay. Okay, so why does these refrigerators cost significantly less than a one-door refrigerator? I really do wonder. Okay, let's do yeah, never mind. Electronics, let's see what we got. LED TVs, projection TVs, TV accessory, TV mounts, all televisions. Let's just go to televisions real quick. I feel like you could really spend a band on here. My boy, you only sell one thing. You only sell one television on here. 900. I feel like there could be some pretty expensive televisions, bruh. Where's the expensive ones? I know there's gonna be a 10,000 one around here, son. There has to be. Give me the page 12. All call for our best price. Okay, so these is the expensive ones. Okay, these are the expensive ones. You know what? Let's check this one up. Let's check this one up by LG. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, how much y'all think this cost? I think it costs $10,000. I know how to make unlimited money. Crazy. What y'all think this costs real quick before we type it in? Any predictions in the chat on what y'all think this is? I think at least 10K. At least 300. Yeah, nah. Okay. This one costs 100,000. Is this the right one? No. Where's the one? This one's 6,000. Okay, so it's 5,000 for 83 inches, right? Okay. So at its lowest, it is 42,000. I mean, it is 1,000 at its lowest and 5K at its highest. Okay. Okay. What causes this to be 100,000? I'm not buying, gang. Whoa, back up. What is so special about this TV? Ask an expert. Yeah, I'm about to ask the expert why this costs so much. 4K 3000 times 821K resolution, all in one LED model. Yeah. What? Why does this cost 100,000? What is so special about this TV? I don't see it. I really don't. How big is this? Is it like, this has to be like 100 inches. How much is 100 inches? This has to be like 6 feet. 6 feet, 1,000 inches in length. That is the only way the TV should cost that much. Either that or the TV gives you head through the screen or something, bruh. This gotta be like, that just has to be what it is. No cap. Alright, low key, it is late again, and we have to throw our what's it called? And we haven't even had a perfect run yet because we haven't even attempted. But it is earlier than last time. So let's throw in some attempts right now. Let me do something real quick, though. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Where did Fastpass go? Hopefully he didn't go to sleep. I think he did, so. It's only us. It's only us. Let's get it. Should we just do enlarged face cam? Low key, if we do enlarged face cam, with like something else, I can read script and the face cam would just be in my face. What do we think? Why is Spotify open? I just came through. Rolly calls a bench truck. Got my FNN tuck. Alright. Let me lock in. Let me log in. Alright, wait, give me 2 seconds. I want to check something real quick. Bum 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 param param bum 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 param param. Maybe we make the face cam a bit bigger. Wrong place. Alright, I think right there is big enough. Yeah. Okay. Small face cam? Nah, we made it bigger. How much bigger did I make it exactly? Let me see how it looks. Okay, we got big face cam. Should I do big or small face cam? Since I can't actually do it now. I don't know. We need the image. Let's get the image back up here. It's small. Well, no, now it's big. Crazy. I just realized I was 20 seconds behind. Yeah. Nice. Lock in thing. Alright, let's get it. Why does it sound weird now? Why does it sound weird now? My audio? Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Boom. Let me sit down. Alright. I'll crack that. You crack that so now. You crack that so now. You. Alright, let me see something. Rolly goes to the bitch truck. Got my infinite talk. Let me see something. Alright, locked in again. I say we don't even read script. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it straight off the dome. No script needed. Just actual, just one take. You feel me? One take. Wrong button. This is what we got. What you writing? Well, really nothing right now. That was just like summaries. You know what I'm saying? They were just key points. That's really it. One take them down. So let me just recap what I might say. This image is still so cooked. I feel you for real. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. So like we just go off the dome for real. So like more or less we have nothing holding us back. You feel me? The shorts I'm seeing make me want to click on them. So we're just not gonna look at shorts on my John. Yeah, low key, I think that's it. Low key, I need to go to the bathroom though, so I'll be back. Low-key, I was gonna get a drink to loosen my throat. Pause. But it's true though. You feel me? Low-key, you know what I just peeped? Do they? Wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Boom, boom, boom. How do you spell manicure? Wait. I need to get a manicure. Do you get manicures at salons? That is the real question right now. Where do you get a manicure, brother? Well, let's pretend like we didn't see that. You know what? Let's go to my other tab right here. My boy, what is happening right now? Alright, cool. Lock in, for real. What you mean my plan failed? What plan? I have, first off, the plan hasn't started. Literally, and I have figured out how to multi-stream to an extent. When I start posting daily on TikTok is when this gets posted. That's why this is the catalyst. I don't know if you understood that part, but yeah, that's really what the part is. This was what starts it off. So once we get this done, that's when everything else starts. That's why this is the most crucial part. No cap. Also, we have figured it out. I feel like that one is good. That's cap. It's only been 2 days. This is the second day. This is the second day we actually are attempting it. Like actually. So yeah, we haven't been stuck for 3 days. We've been stuck for 2. What? Let me see. How much? Give me 2 seconds real quick. Calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days plus 18, like 20 something. Exactly, bro. And that's why we're gonna get it today though. We've had decent attempts, but I personally want it perfect. So yeah. Maybe I could do a fast pass style of editing though. I feel like that does pretty well on YouTube. Not on YouTube. On TikTok. You feel me? But it needs to be well edited. Not saying what he did wasn't well edited, but it was very different. You feel me? I feel like I do see how... Oh my god. He did say it was choppy, which I do see. I feel like the editing just has to be better. I feel like I can edit it pretty well. But I'm not very good with transitions either. Yeah, we might edit it. I know I have to post one. But I'm not. FastPass, for real, posted that one on his own. That's his. But once we get this one perfect, he's going to post a second one. He's still going to leave that one up, but he's going to post a second one after that. He told me that yesterday. He said, once you get it perfect, I'll post the new one, but I'm going to keep the last one. So he's going to like post he's going to keep this one up. I'm trying to see something real quick. He's going to keep that one up still, but also have this one. So yeah, once we get it perfect, that's the real one that I'm going to use. The one he used is his version, not this one. Yeah. So let's get it. All right, let me remember the key points, but just do it freestyle-y. I forgot the key points already. I don't want to read it because I want to give it. I want to be fully freestyled. So let me just try to remember though. Meditation. Okay. We're ready. I'm pretty sure. At least. Alright. Alright. I got this. How was the intro again? Okay. I think it was yo. Okay. I low-key started laughing as soon as I said the first word. Hold on. Alright, I'm ready. Okay. Hold on. Alright, I think I'm ready. Okay. I can't stop laughing. Hold on. Breathe. One take. Peep the take. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it in the chest. Hold on. A few more breaths though. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got a good one. It's all in my dome right now, though, so we gotta spit it out. Alright, ready? One take. 3, 2, 1. Alright, go. Okay, hold on, wait. One more time. Let me think. Okay. I think I remember. Alright. Yo, what's poppin'? Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. Yo, okay. I forgot. We look at Luffy because I don't want to make eye contact with the thing. Wait, we low-key need the LEDs. That's what we need. Hold on. Wait. Let me get the LEDs back on. That's it. That's right. Alright, we're ready. Background's ready. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Alright. I think I have the perfect one right now. Alright, so we can't rock back and forth because that makes the audio go iffy. Let's go. I'm going to do mic right here. Is it in frame? Okay, mic isn't in frame. I feel like this should, right here, I think it picks up my voice very nice. Okay, we're going to focus on one point to make sure not to look at here. Okay. Let me go through the little script. Alright. Hold on. Does me saying low key, right? Peep game. Does me saying low key, your boy has a problem, I need to go viral, make sense? Or does that not make sense? So if I'm like, low key, I got a problem, your boy needs to go viral. Is that a proper sentence? Does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't make sense. Something like, like low key, your boy has a problem. We need to go viral. Does that make sense? Doesn't make sense. Dang, that was like I thought that was a bar, low key. Alright then, new bar that I have to come up with. In low key, your boy has a problem. We haven't. Alright, so that doesn't make sense. Let me see. So like, what would be a substitute for me saying that? So like, low key, we need to go viral. Not low key, very high actually. High key, yeah, let's do high key. But I feel like the problem part makes sense. Nah, that's crazy. This is how Okay. 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 Let's get it. Okay. Okay. Because we have to, the energy has to be there the whole time through. We don't want to speak fast also, I'm pretty sure, is what I was told. So, yeah. And no rocking. We can't rock. So let me get decently close. How close am I right now? Okay. You can't see the top of my dome. That's a little bit of a problem, not gonna lie. Let me see. Let me straighten up. Us. Okay. Trying to get the hair out. Us. Alright, cool. Normal speed. Normal speed is crazy. Alright, let me see. How do I look now? I think that's good. Okay. From the top. From the top. Alright. Yo, my name is Kevrick. Yo, hold on. Yo, okay. Dang. Yo, I mess up as soon as I hit like the... Okay. First run. 3. Okay, first take right now. Watch this. Best take right now. Perfect take right now. 3. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yo, my name is Kevrick, and I'm an up-and-coming streamer. No. There was a pause. There's no pauses. We want no pauses, no ums, no spaces. So we need clear speech whole time. Yo, my name is Kevrick, and I'm an up-and-coming streamer. And low-key, but not really low, I need to go viral. Alright, so boom, I've been streaming for 2 years and some change now. And, you know, I got a little bit of a problem. Big problem, actually. I'm not pulling that many consistent viewers, which, you know what I'm saying, after 2 years, it is type tragic. I pull maybe the 3 to 5 viewers per stream. You know what I'm saying? And I feel as though your boy is pretty entertaining. It's just that I don't have... Nah, actually, that's garbage. We need to run it back. Yeah, that one was bad. Alright, let me think a little bit more on that little part right there. Bruh, GG's back to the script. No. Cause if I think of it in my mind and don't write it down, I'm gonna remember it better because it's already in the dome. You feel me? So it's cause if I read it, it's not in my mind because I forget what I read as soon as I read it. So as long as I remember it, as long as I'm coming up with it as in my mind, I feel like I'm gonna remember it better. So let me think a bit better on what I would say. By the way, this is all brainstorming. Like, you can't hear it, but it is. I need to. Yo, my name is Kevrick and I need to go viral. And I maintain 3 to 4 consistent viewers. You're welcome. No, that's not the full aspect. Okay. Alright. I have most of the script done, I believe. Lock in. Yo, my name. Okay. No, not enough hype. Not enough hype. Let me get the. Okay, I think we're good. Yo, my name is Eminem and I like to rap. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember not to sway back and forth because I think I do that. I did that in my last one, so let's not sway. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I gotta listen for a door real quick. Hold on. I gotta listen for this door. I think the door closed. I actually don't know. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, and 1. Yo, what's poppin'? My name is Kevrick and Luke. Okay, I think I missed. Oh, up and coming. Okay. Yo, my name is Kevrick and I'm an up and coming streamer and low key, but not really low. Your boy needs to go viral. Alright, so boom, we only have 18 days to go viral. Alright, I've been streaming for about 2 years and some change now. And low key, we only put like 3 to 5 consistent viewers. Shout out to them though. But yeah, I believe I'm very entertaining. And if you gave your boy a shot, I'm telling you, bruh, I feel like you could really grow to love your boy. Now, I'm gonna start multi-streaming right now. My on both, aka like the name is Kevrick on YouTube and Kevrick1 on Twitch. Definitely go follow both. Because, we are about to start multi-streaming. So, boom, though. We only got 18 days. For those 18 days, I'm going to start posting consistently. I already did, but I have been slacking. But for the most part, we're going to start following trends. Like, if a dance goes crazy, your boy might have to do it. The 2x speed with the Subway Surfers, we might just have to do it, bro. We have to. Now, streaming for me, I'm very dedicated to it. I'm very passionate, and I love to do it a lot. We do it every single day. Your boy is always live. 8 to 12, definitely pull up. And I do it for hours every single day. And I'm about to finish high school, and for the most part, I just want to do this for the rest of my life. And so I want to go crazy, and what I'm saying, I want to do it full time. So if you want to pull up and help your boy out, definitely do go follow Kevrick, and stay tuned because we about to go crazy. I do a lot of stuff in the community. Like, we do IRL streams. We do, we play games. Somewhat just chatting. We usually tell stories. I do marathons, up and coming marathon for summer. So, get hyped for that. And, on the final note, my PC is dying. We are slowly drifting away from playing games because I can't even run Schedule 1 no more. And right now, Roblox, my PC is struggling to run Roblox. So, we're getting cooked more over on that front. But hey, I'm gonna keep going and I'm gonna keep persevering. So yeah, come help your boy out and follow your boy. Peace. Wait, that one was pretty good, bruh. How long was that though? I've never seen this 2x speed Subway Surfer show me one. That's crazy. You've never seen that? Alright. That one was pretty good. I watched this, bruh. Subway Subway Surfers. 2 times speed. Okay, let's just do this first for a second. So like basically like this. Like this. So you would have Subway Surfers play at the bottom and like a clip at the top that's usually like 2 times speeded. Kind of, you see? Like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel like that take was really good. That was a really good take, but I don't think it was perfect. I don't think it was perfect just yet. So, I think one more take. What happened to your room? It's just LEDs. Yeah, because that's what we were decorating with. We put up LEDs. So right now, it's blue with red in the back. Because there's a blue light at the top. And there's red. And it kind of like, it makes a really nice color that I mess with. Like the slash thing. You see it? Like, it's like, it really looks nice. I really do like the color. Yeah. The room looks heat. My bed isn't really done. But yeah. It's just a mixture of colors that make it look like this. But I really do like the mixture combination, bro. Peep game. Do I have anything in here? This is hiding behind the chair. Because if the chair doesn't move, y'all never see what's behind the chair. My AirPods are in here. My cologne. A towel. My girlfriend gave me this towel that expands in water. What if I eat it? What do you guys think would happen? Nah, let me not do that. What is that? Give me 2 seconds. Jesus. I checked it up just to make sure it wasn't bull. This is what you want me to react to? This is 20 minutes. You want me to react to this? You know what? Something tells me this might be copyrighted. I hope there's no music. Is that what you're talking about, though? I'm gonna wait for this response. Alright, bruh. I guess we'll watch. Since it is a short horror film and we were reading scary stories, I feel like we should hit it. If it is, I'll just trim out the segment. I'll watch it anyway. Let's get this over. Let's make it. Okay, running away from nothing. Okay, bro. This sound is not very nice. Bro, I can barely hear you, Kev. Oh, wait. Ah, there you go. Let me see the show. Nah, I'm playing. Am I, though? I like how he blurs out his nipples. Never mind, he did not blur out his nipples. Okay. I thought he was doing that intentionally, bruh. New Balances. That's a nice. He has 2 lamps. Why does he have 2 bedstands with 2 lamps when it's a 1-person bedroom? You know what? This ain't even my. I can't even afford that. We'll just keep going. Oh. Well, we don't say curses, but the things we watch sometimes do, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, we're riding a bike. Is he in high school? Guarantee you he's in high school. He looks like he could be in high school, though. At least he doesn't look old as jail. Like, at least he looks like a high schooler. They be playing like 30-year-old as high schoolers. Like, bro, no one thinks you're in high school, gang. I can't read that.
Bro, I swear to God, that shit is so annoying, bro. You gotta stop.
Bro, you didn't hear me? I was following you for like 2 blocks.
No, bro.
Dreamcore ad wannabe. What is
Are you trying to
Dreamcore?
ride bikes?
Never heard of
Just
that.
get a new car?
Yeah, I know, but I feel like we should try to enjoy what we can outside before it gets too cold.
I enjoy riding in your car.
Enjoy pitching in for gas.
He didn't split the pole W. I would do races, bruh. It's just empty eyes and empty land. I wonder where they live. This is a lot of empty land. This gives suburban vibe, you feel me? Suburban. W swing. Yo, where are they at? Wait, but they in the back rooms. Hey, yo. I thought you were recording in piss. Like the back rooms? It literally looked like the back rooms, yeah.
Bro, this shit tastes like ass.
Real. That looked like it does. Why would you? That's crazy. Kev, do you already graduate? No.
He's pretty cool, but like, I wouldn't call him like dad or anything. I would just be like, that'd be weird. How's your mom?
Damn, we have no dad? That's a W, bro. We love having no dad.
I don't know, she's alright.
I was gonna say this background is familiar, but it's not. Where they live just seems so unreal.
it's one spot
Like,
we
look
can
at how
go
much
to.
land there is. Just
Where at?
blank land.
Here, follow me.
I didn't even hear what they were talking about, Loki. It's just a train.
Usually there's like a train that passes through here.
Nah,
I
for
was
real.
thinking maybe we could throw a rock at it or something.
Why would you
Bro,
do
I
that?
haven't seen a train pass through here since I was like 7.
Yeah, I forgot to mention I haven't been here since I was a kid.
That's crazy. He's selling, bro.
Well,
Where you going?
home.
Oh yeah, wait. You left your baseball at my house. Go.
Train comes by and destroys.
drop it has to lick the tracks.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. You literally play baseball.
I mean, I used to.
Why'd you quit anyway?
Plot twist, and they're facing
Stop being
wrong
fun.
way. Plot twist, they both
play
start
if you join
making
the
out
team.
in a real way,
You know I
though.
don't have time for that.
It just seemed like
You should quit that shitty ass job.
What? And be broke?
I mean,
I feel like this guy likes this
I just
guy.
feel like we don't even hang out nowadays.
There's more important things than hanging out.
Look, I know your mom's in a tough spot right now, but it's just like, bro, we're 17. We should be like enjoying these years.
Bro is not 17. This is a 20-year-old. I would love to see that.
I'm not getting that shit.
Me too.
I'm counting that as you dropping ball, so go ahead and lick the
Yo,
tracks.
shut the fuck up real quick.
Huh?
Okay.
I swear I just saw the ball bounce off the motherfucker.
Bro, shut the fuck up and go.
Oh, yo, I did hear that. I heard a ding. An invisible train.
What the
So
fuck?
my dad is in there.
This is crazy.
Yo, you can feel it over here too. I bet it's like a electromagnetic field created by the rail system or something.
That literally makes no fucking sense.
True.
Dude,
Bro's
I
trying to
don't
make
fucking
this
know.
look sound like science.
Yo,
What?
there's a fucking corner right here.
No way.
I
Oh,
swear
for
to God,
real?
come
He's
here,
about
feel
to
it.
no clip, son.
Watch, it goes down there. It's like,
GG's.
feel it?
It's over.
Whoa.
Whoa,
What the
dude.
fuck?
Look at me whip
Bro,
out my
how big is this
meat.
shit?
No, dude, I'm not gonna look at you do that. Whoa, he's whipping
Dude,
at his
it's like
meat.
a
Whoa, dude, I'm
invisible
looking. Oh my
You mean a
god.
box?
Why is your meat so big,
Houses are built in
dude?
shape
My
of a
bad.
box,
That was just.
Bro, you
never
need to
mind.
record this shit. Get your
You
camera.
know what? Let's just keep watching. Schizophrenia is a real thing, by the way. What? Are you saying you're schizophrenic?
Your arms around in the air.
I see. Nah, someone asked me to react to it, so I just went with the flow. Wait, hold
I
on.
don't know,
Wait,
it
what did
feels
he
like
see?
cold.
Did he see like a dude?
Here, it's right here.
Did they start kissing yet, bruh? I'm telling you, this guy likes this dude. I just know he does. He just looks like it. This guy looks like he's like a little girly pop in a real way though.
something.
He looks like he might like a dude.
I don't know. It feels like cold.
Isn't
Here,
this
it's right
just a
here.
train or am I tripping?
Feel it or no?
It's a doorknob. I told you it was a house.
Bro, this
Is
is
it
a
locked?
train, gang.
Should we go in?
Yeah, bro, 100%.
Wait,
Go
hold
inside
on.
the invisible train. Yeah, you're right. You can't leave the bikes. What substance did they intake? True, bruh. They actually didn't take no substances.
Where's the door? Alright, hold on, back up.
Yo.
Oh my god, there's nothing there now.
Well, nobody's home, I guess.
Go inside, bruh. Start
Yeah.
robbing the invisible house.
What are you doing?
I assume this is a train.
If the bike's okay, we should be chew, right?
Type
Dude,
dead,
there might be like radiation or some shit.
Hold
bro.
on.
Who cares, bruh? Jump inside. Talking about radiation, bruh. The worst thing that could happen is you get powers. Come on, bruh. He has to lock in. He disappeared. GG's.
Daniel?
It's over.
Daniel!
Daniel's gone. He's gone like my dad. Dad.
Crazy.
What the fuck are you doing?
What?
Why the fuck would you close the door?
Why is he painting so much? Imagine a grain past hit one.
Dude, you fucking play too much.
Dude, chill.
You're gonna close the door on me as a joke?
I didn't.
I heard it slam. I fucking got it, Daniel.
So what should we do?
I say we go home. We can tell someone we trust about all this.
Do you want to get food or something?
You're trying to eat? Right now? Those chips didn't fill you up?
Why is he so like? Why is he painting like he just ran? My boy, you opened a door and went inside a door. What are you?
You need me to spot you? Fucking God, bro. Alright. Bro, just come on.
Can't ride a bike or something?
Grab your fucking bike. Grab your bike.
There's no need to
we
curse,
actually
dude.
gotta go.
No lie.
Yo! Sam! God damn, it's fucking no one, bro.
Bro, this guy says the F word in every sentence, bruh.
bell?
What?
You know, I thought they said this place was a hot spot.
Oh, we're kind of busy right now.
Oh, I get it. I thought your family was already rich, Sam.
What does that have to do? Bro, are you high?
A little. But I get it. If you guys don't want to help, I'll just go find it myself.
Okay.
He's about to go help him, low key. Bro, is that guy? Does he know how to run?
I'm thinking-
Look at how he's running. He's
You
falling.
can tell
Is
my
this
mom's your boyfriend.
AI? He's running in place?
If not-
Is he even moving?
Dude, I don't fucking know. This is fucked.
Dang, bro, like you really don't have
You're
to say
trying to
the
eat right
F
now?
word in every sentence, gang.
Oh.
It's just not necessary.
Yeah.
We get the point, gang. The back rooms.
Damn, it's night already.
Where's the food at? Didn't you guys go to a restaurant?
The days are shorter around this year, so.
Yeah, that jacket is soaked, bro. I have one that's like that. If it has cotton inside,
Okay,
it's
let's
good.
go.
I think they opened a portal to another side of humans. True. Or put a portal to another dimension. It's called the Dead World, where everybody's a dead.
Yo, can I get my ball?
Ball?
They left
Yeah, my
it.
baseball.
Oh. Yeah, you left it at my house.
Yeah, I know. Can I get it?
Yeah, we could go back and grab it.
Huh? Daniel, you were carrying it the whole time. What are you talking about?
Dude, chill. We'll go back and grab it, and I'm pretty sure you can stay the night too.
What? Are we gonna go tell someone about the door?
We're not doing that, Sam.
What are we
Fuck do you
talking
mean
about?
We're not doing that.
I'm sorry.
Bro, are you crying? Yo. Are you good? The fuck are you doing?
That was the this was the lamest punch ever. Let's take it back. Let's take it back here, right?
Yo. Are you good?
My boy, that was such a bad. Hold on, bro. I just have to run this back one more time. Look at this punch, though. Right? He cocks back. As you can see, there's no fist here. He actually went straight palm into the floor. He did this in terms of a punch, but he caught himself. You know what I'm saying? This was the worst punch ever. Also, this is actually a crazy angle. Look at how my boy is curved right now. Look at the curve on that, bruh. Hold on. He low-key saucy right now. Hold on. Anyways.
The fuck are you doing?
Let me help her, Sam.
Daniel.
Did he get hurt off that?
Bro. Stop.
Whoa, dude. You're coming crazy right now, Daniel. Yo, Daniel, take a chill pill, bro. Daniel? Miguel? Bro, that did not go that direction. They're running in like -1 speed. Yo, this guy is garbage. How did Daniel fall? Pin him down, pull down his pants.
Why are you doing this? Just save her. Just die.
Nah, Daniel's type weak to get overpowered by this dude. Is that a... Bro, what? He got knocked out by that lame-ass punch? Hold on. Bro, peep game. That was... Oh my god, that was such a bad punch. Bro, where do they live at, son? This is all land. Daniel is actually horrible. Crazy thing to say, Kev. They live in the background, bro. This is literally just... This is all land. That hit his wrist? True! I got better acting skills than this, bruh. I could make someone give me back shots right now, and y'all would really think they were giving it to me. Like, they don't got it like me, though. Turn all the lights on, bro. Why they off? We got the LEDs. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd he say?
Sam? Is that you?
Yeah.
It's late. Where were you?
I was just out with Daniel.
Okay, well, next time text me where you're at, okay?
Mom?
Yes.
Okay, so me and Daniel were down at the tracks, and we found like this like invisible wall.
I think he killed him. You think he killed Daniel
found my
with that
baseball and,
with
like,
that weak at punch?
he threw
I
it
highly
and
doubt
it
he
hit
killed.
this
He can kill
invisible
anything
wall,
with
and we
with those
started
hands.
trying to like.
I can't hear you. Can
Wait,
you
what is
just
that?
And it hit this invisible wall, and we started
This
trying
gives
to like.
some Jason vibes.
Can you just come inside and tell me what happened?
Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, wait. I can't hear his mom, bruh. He goes inside, and what he sees is his dad smashing his mom. Never mind. He's talking to nobody.
Sam. Sam. Sam.
Oh, GG's, yo. He closed his friend. Oh my god. GG's, bruh. Oh my god. This, yo. It's over.
Oh, stay out of it. That's fucked.
What is this, bro? What is happening right now? GG's, bruh. What did he tell? What did he just tell his mom? Yo, your son went missing because he went into an invisible door. Hold on, wait. Run this back real quick, bruh. What is he telling his mom and dad? Yo, bro, Jason. I don't know what his name was. I think his name was Steve. Steve went into an invisible door that we found, and now he's gone forever. They're not believing that, gang. What is he telling them right now? Their son is gone because he went into an invisible door and disappeared. I would love to hear this conversation. GG's, bro. At least he put on socks. What if he started gooning in the bed? You know what? That's a part of this story. He's tired from running in a circle, by the way. GG's, he's cooked. They're about to go blast them. Yeah, they're about to go take his booty away, bro. GG's. Come on, bro, dodge.
In the year 1982,
doors, or better yet, portals, started to appear in random areas of the world. Invisible to the human eye, they are important to something. The only known interaction in an area nearby is a very loud cling-like sound that can be heard up to 3-mile radius. Follow after the sound. There is a reporter 33% chance of a visitor coming through. They may look like your friend, a family member, or a complete stranger. When these people arrive in our world, a strange and coexistent phenomenon occurs. The night reaches out to every part of the planet and becomes never-ending.
With no sun, damages are felt everywhere. Farms are unable to grow food. People's mental health stability begins to plummet, and the world is not able to function properly.
Okay. The only known way to reverse this effect is by eliminating the visitor and their process is often praised and rewarded by core organizations and governments. I mean, it was odd. It wasn't really scary. This just gave me like, I don't know, bro. It didn't really scare me per se, but like it was cool, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Diego Boop though. You know, you might want to work on the punches though, for sure, my boy. Like you probably could have 1v3'd if you didn't swing like this. You know what I'm saying? Even though they had knives, I feel like he could definitely bang on it for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, GG's. He didn't get jumped at the end for sure though. This was great. Well made with a great concept. This was a year ago? I thought this was new. Would love to see this world or idea like it expanded further. Keep filmmaking, my friend. He was the visitor. 10 out of 10. I hope we get more. Been following your journey for like 3 years. It's incredible to see how you're developed as a filmmaker. Kev would have won 1v3? True. So did he ever expand on that thought? This is very AI generated. So did he just go with AI generated? The Infinite Night, My Friend on the Hill, the sequence, We Are Animals, and then he started just posting, I think, AI generated videos. Okay. Well, he made a whole series? Okay, well, I did not see this series. I don't see it. Maybe I'm not looking at the right place. Short films. The next cycle. What was the just too lazy to put some together? So what I assume was, from what I watched here, okay, so boom, right? Him and his friend found what's it called? Him and his friend found a different dimension. Him and his friend found a different dimension, and the dimension is like a coexisting dimension with another dimension, that if somebody goes into that dimension, they have to die or the night becomes forever. So everybody is targeting you in order to make the night go into morning. So if they kill the person that no-clipped into their thing, it becomes morning again. So he just got unlucky. That's what I got from that. You know, I could be wrong though. 100% could be wrong on that. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I feel like this like, bro, I feel like ChatGPT did really good on the questions I asked. It's actually really sad that it didn't keep the video. Just leave the portal problem solved. I don't think you can do that. It was like, bro, ChatGPT made this story that was actually pretty decent. Unfortunately, I'm not logged into ChatGPT, so it didn't save. It was really sad. But the story that it made, I'm gonna tell it off the dome here. Now it could be wrong, but here's the story basically. Here's the gist of the story. Boom. So some guy's uncle died in a farmhouse that he owned. Him and his mom pulled up to the farmhouse, in order to like claim his grandpa's stuff, right? But they spent a few nights there because, you know, that was a multiple day ordeal. So they spent multiple nights there. They spent multiple nights there, and so they both slept in different rooms. The kid took the upstairs bedroom, and at night he heard like a noise outside the window. He looked outside, and it was a figure with like pale skin and long fingers outside of his house. The way I envisioned it, it was just Slender Man. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I envisioned. And essentially, he was just looking at him. And then, on the second day, the same thing happened, but he got closer. On the third day, he slept with his mom because he was too scared. But he felt as though the guy broke into the house that they were in, right? The real ones know it's the rake. True. But basically, the guy broke in on the final day. But he was in a room with his mom, and the doors was locked, I assume, so he didn't get his booty took. Right after that, they left the next day. Right, and then that's the end of the story. But for my extension, right? No, that wasn't the full end. Basically, it said the guy. It was like, so wait, hold on. So basically, there's been many people who lived in that same house way before, and they're like, before the house was like barricaded and chained up, right? Like they were trying to keep somebody outside the house. But what ends up happening is the guy, as long as you don't let him inside, you're safe. But basically he always is gonna find a way to get inside the house. So basically, you know, as long as you like, well, no, you're dead either way. You would just have to leave the house, cause it's surrounded by a field, like a really big field. So basically, I just assume he's just the protector of the house, and if anybody lives in it, he just bodies them. Yeah, I feel like that story was pretty good though. Yeah, for sure. That was a pretty good story that ChatGPT told me today. I was like, tell me a really, 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 really scary story, and that's what it gave me. No cap. Let's see if anybody's live on Twitch right now. DDG. Okay. Okay. Tell us another one. Okay, so we asked ChatGPT 3 for 3 scary stories. What is happening right now? Nah, he different. Nah, this is different. That's crazy. Alright, so another one that I remember at least was basically this guy. Nah, that one wasn't really that good. Low key, that was the best one. The other ones aren't as good though. Like there was one where this girl or like somebody, basically, like there was like they moved houses, and in this new house, basically the closet was evil, and it spoke to her, trying to get her to go in the closet or get closer to the closet. So it would essentially be like, it would call out her name and to try to get her to come, and it would call out her name in like familiar voices, like her mom or like her dad, her sister, right? But like on like one night basically it was a version of her that she saw run into her closet, right? And basically she thought it was her mom. So the closet was trying to trick her to go into the closet by making it seem like somebody ran in there, and it was basically to tell her to go look. But she saw a version of herself that had like glass eyes and like a very distorted face, and basically it was speaking to her. And yeah, she her mom came in to check on her, I guess, and then it disappeared. And then after that day, they left the house supposedly because of like they couldn't afford the rent. But basically at the end it said that she highly doubts it was because of that, and that she thinks that the mom saw what she saw as well and heard it. So yeah. The other one, like the third one, I actually don't remember it. I think the third one was, I feel like, yeah, I don't remember the second one that we asked for. It was actually garbage. Yeah, it was that bad I couldn't even remember it. It wasn't very memorable. So yeah. He's still crashing out. Curb spin serve. Just burn it. Just burn the house. You know, Voice Critical actually played Meet LeBron. Let's look at this real quick.
Wait, don't give away good ideas, Charlie.
That's true.
Watch the horror story box.
So someone
oh
tell
my god,
me
a fruit
how
in my
I-
garden just mutated.
Is that how you make $1 million?
I don't know. Did I just make $1 million?
I have some purple glowing strawberries. I've gotten gold strawberries.
Whoa, my second carrot mutated.
Yeah, so far all of my shit is mutated as well.
Is it as simple as you buy seeds, you plant, and then you sell them immediately back?
Yeah,
at the game.
It looks like it.
And then you get
All
money
right.
and you plant more.
I can get behind
Kept
that.
ending at
You
6.
made
We
it
are
take
not
somebody-
ending
so-
at 6.
Wait,
I
okay,
mean,
so
at
if I go
5.
offline
Actually,
and one
we're
of my
gonna end soon.
mutates
It's almost
crazy
4
style,
o'clock.
someone can
We're
pay
gonna
to
end
just
soon.
take it?
Low key, I think that one take that we did might be the
That's
right
kinda,
one.
that's
I
kind of
think
funny,
that might
actually.
be
I
it.
like that. Oh, it's like
I really did like it though. He played the
anime
strongest
fight sim.
battlegrounds too.
Are you guys in?
I'm in.
I'm in.
I
I'm
see.
frozen. I can't move right now.
Hit 'em,
I
hit 'em.
used normal punch and now I'm fucking frozen.
Oh.
Consecutive punches.
Wait, someone come hit me so I can move again, maybe.
Where are you?
Where we spawned. Next to, I hate Roblox, it's bad. Oh, there we go, thank you, I can move now.
Yep, you saved him.
Whoa, oh shit.
This is kind of sick.
Kev about
How do
to
I
get
get
2
new
hours of
abilities? 'Cause I
sleep if
can't
he
do
keeps
that.
streaming. Nah, we don't have to wake up at 6 tomorrow. We're alright.
We're a team.
My bedroom door
Oh god,
randomly
this guy's
opens and
absolutely
closes.
anime fighting.
Yeah.
What is happening?
He's Loki getting
This
bodied.
guy's
Can't even, I don't think I can hit this guy.
Look at this style. This
Well,
is a
he's
really
got
cool
too
style.
many
What
Robux.
style is
You
that?
can't touch him.
We gotta. Oh.
Is Charlie gonna
Okay.
fight somebody or not?
I think I hit him.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Who got him? Was it one of us?
I'm sure it wasn't that guy doing all the crazy shit. My serious mode bar is almost
Why
halfway
doesn't he
full, though.
close that
Oh.
tab,
I'm getting my
bruh?
ass beat.
And he's not really working.
Oh, here I am. Here I am.
God damn it.
Okay, what'd you pick? Oh.
He's just fighting random.
I'm in a cutscene.
And he just got hit with a finisher, but he
Wait,
GG's the bro.
did you also pick the psychic one?
Who are we watching? Voice Critical.
Alright, wait, I'm
Or
gonna,
Penguin.
I'm gonna change
Or Charlie.
to
Who really knows?
Oh, there he is.
I'm in. Follow me. I'm
Okay,
the
what
first
is
one
it
to finish
playing
this.
now?
Alright,
Oh, yo, I've seen this obby.
What are you?
I think we played
He just
this,
caught-
didn't we?
Oh, we restart.
Oh
you
no,
have
we
8
did.
minutes
We
to
did play
oh,
this.
it's
I
different.
remember this. We did play this. Low key, I might play this.
Shit.
What was this game called
These
again?
kids are
I
so
forgot.
slow, they don't have confidence to do my job. Ah!
Nah, that's crazy.
That's unlucky.
Oh, I found a garden. You can't touch the
Danny,
glowy bits.
Stop with the guard. Yeah, you can't touch the glowy.
You
Oh
can't.
God! All right, yep,
You
lesson
can't
learned.
touch the glowy
This
bits.
tower is straight from
Huss,
hell.
huss. I probably couldn't make these jumps being.
Oh, I keep
Oh my
running off of
god,
that
yo,
like
he
an
is
idiot.
not good at
Some
this.
turbo gaming.
My boy should not hop on the
At
obby.
the orange
He will not make
section.
it far. Let's see this jump.
How are you at the orange section,
What?
cheater?
I was about to say, I was like,
So
did
I
you just
spent all
double
the-
jump?
All the Robux.
Hit that.
Alright, I'm at blue.
Keep going up, gang.
Oh, I'm at the dark orange section.
I think it's
green.
called
I'm a
Tower
baby.
of Hell.
Charles,
I
how far
don't
are
think
you?
that's
I'm
what
at
it's called.
triangular alfexi.
Maybe
No,
it
I
is
think I
called
fell
Tower of
past
Hell.
you.
We'll see.
I'm back at the little pinky orange section. Salmon. I call it salmon.
I blew it. Oh, you go all the way back to the bottom when you die. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I feel like isn't there checkpoints?
It all makes sense now.
Now I'm joining on you.
Alright, now I'm just a little too big for my britches.
Bro, I would
I'm
have gave
too
up.
eager
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
back. I
lie.
keep
If
missing
I
all the
failed
easy
as much
jumps
as he
now.
did, I would
I
have
just
probably
watched
gave
the
up by
absolute
now,
biggest
son.
fucking idiot of all time go on the wrong side of the ladder and hit the top of this and get confused.
Okay, bro.
I'm not even in the game.
Alright, I'm back at purple.
He just went crazy on a 2-year-old. Let me see if we can play Tower of Hell real quick. I don't think there's anything posted in the Discord. Let me see. Let's just check if it is Tower of Hell. Tower of Hell. Tower of Hell. Tower. Oh wait, Tower of Hell. Oh wait, is it Tower of Hell? Oh wait, is Tower of Hell? What? Hold on. Yo, let's try it, bruh. I feel like we can get pretty far in 3 minutes. Peep game. Watch me become. Oh, yo, hold on, wait, I missed. There's no lock screen, unfortunately. Oh, yo, chill. Okay, hold on, wait. Alright, we're locked. This is really annoying. Do 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 do. Can I lock my screen, please? I just want to lock my screen. If I can lock my screen, I'm telling you, I go crazy. Huss. She's gliding on nothing. Okay, we're locked. Oh, yo, that's crazy. I hate this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got this. Maybe we just need a reset. Maybe this isn't for us. Maybe this isn't our block. Maybe the next one is going to be us. We got 2 minutes. How much you want to bet I'll make it all the way to the top right now? Alright, watch this. Starting right now, we're going to... Worse than the other guy? Okay, that's cap, bruh. I am not worse than Penguin. Alright, watch this. The next one is us. She's gliding on nothing. Okay, locked. I'm locked. You're not Pink Leaf? Who is Pink Leaf? Alright, we're locked. And I fell immediately. Okay, we're locked. Okay. You know what? Next one is us. For sure. The next one we're gonna win. Trust. Low-key, I fell again. Alright, we're locked. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this reset. That's what I'm waiting for right now. We're not actually trying. We're gonna wait. Karate Kid Training Simulator. Yeah, I'm not playing that, gang. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Okay. The tower. Alright, 2 times speed. Alright, get it. Let's get it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. That's us. Alright, let's speed run. Let's get it. I'm gonna win this one. Okay. Okay, we fell. I don't get it. Okay. What? Oh. I swear I jumped. Okay. Yo, go. Okay. Okay, so they all of them died. Okay. Oh, I jumped. Bro, it's 4 o'clock, son. I can't rage right now. Okay. This is how I feel. I just wanna turn you a lang, 'cause I just wanna eat. My God, bruh. I'm literally. Oh my God. You know I'm not. Okay. It's just like going up this staircase really annoys me in a way. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Getting Over It. And it's just not a great vibe. Yo, can I lock screen, please? This is basic. This is Okay. Us. There's no way I'm this garbage. Bro, this is an obby. Why is it on 4 times speed? Okay. Oh my God, I thought I had it. I actually thought I had it. I genuinely believed I had this. We're locked. This is it. This is my round. Okay. All we have to do is make it to the other side. It's all about breathing, bruh. It's all about breathing. With a lack of sleep, this is not a great game to play. I feel like, oh yeah, that's a shortcut. Hold on. I know the method, bro. I'm a speedrunner, actually. Peep game. Watch the speedrun. Okay, this is us. This one's us. Alright, this is my last attempt, bro. I'm leaving. If we don't make it through this. This isn't even that hard. We got this. 'Cause I'm just trying to Jute a lang the oot. I'm just trying to Jute a lang the you. 'Cause I'm just trying to Jute a lang the you. Jute a lang the oot lang. Jute a lang. 'Cause I'm just trying to Jute. Okay, so we don't have to. Okay, so all we have to do is lock in. Okay. All we have to do is jump. Maybe I don't gotta move forward. Loki, this should be easy, bro. I should be past this already. The fact that we are having difficulties right now is... Yo, I just have to stand still. Let me lock. If I had lock screen this... Yo, hold on, bro. There has to be a lock screen. There has to be... Maybe I, like, this... No, bro. Shift lock on. Oh, my God. Yo, I'm about to go crazy, actually. Watch this. Watch this. Yo, watch the lock in. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. That's why we fell. We gotta stop. We gotta stop walking. We just have to stop. Okay, I like the stairs more than the ladder. I feel like you spend more time going up the ladder. Cause I'm just trying to juke a link. This is sad to watch. What? I'm literally about to beat the game right now, bro. Trust. Alright, we're about to be up. We're about to be up crazy. Watch. I just have to juke a lang my you. I just wanna juke a lang, yeah. We were so close. We were actually so close. Hold on. I just wanna juke a lang to you. Hush, 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 hush. Okay, I got the method. I know 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 the method. Okay, we know the method. We know the method. We know the method. What is Sonic talking about right now? Okay, we got 2 times speed. I swear we can beat this one, bruh. On everything, I can beat this one. I'm telling you, like, we really can. Alright, watch this. We're locked in. We're gonna win. If you do not know the method, okay. Yes, I do, Brett. It's on 8 times speed. We're cooked, and I can't even go up a ladder. I know the method. I know the method. I know the method. I low-key might know the method now. I might be locked. Wait, we're locked. Wait, we were locked. I locked in at the. Okay. Alright, we're gonna win this one. This one's actually our win. Yo, this looks crazy. Oh my god, Sonic. Sonic, why? What? I'm following Sonic, bruh. What's the end goal, bruh? I don't know what the end goal is here. What is the end goal exactly? Like, to not die? Sonic, maybe they know. Maybe I need to zoom out more. That's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna play like this. Trust. This is the method right now. This is the method. Watch the zoom out. This is gonna make us win. Holy. I feel like that's just not possible. We're gonna go to the left. I'm just trying to juke lang the youths. I'm just trying to juke lang the youths. Cause I'm just trying to We're doing better though. Like in a real way we really are. What is happening right now? Okay. Peep game, peep game, peep game. Peep. Boom. Actually I feel like we just need a speed run. That's what it is. We're not We're not moving with confidence. That's what it is. That's what it is for real. We gotta move with confidence, like we really about it. Peep game, peep game. That's actually what we're missing. Watch this. Okay, a little less confidence. Just a little bit though. You're not doing better. Yes, I am. Son, this is like, bro, this is annoying. I got it. I know what I'm doing, bro. I know the method. I actually know the method. Like on everything, I know the method right now. Like I'm telling you, we're gonna. Okay, this is actually it. This is the we're gonna win this one. We're gonna win this one. I believe. Watch this. Watch this. Y'all not even ready. Okay, we're gonna. This is definitely. This is us. This is us right now. For real. This is. I know the method. Watch. right. And we stay up here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, stay right there. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh my god. 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 Wait. Okay. Wait, what? There's no way we can make that jump. Oh, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. We made it, bruh. See? I told you I knew the method. I told you. Watch this. We're gonna... first try. Wait, what? Redemption. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. They gave me another shot. They gave me another shot. Trust. Okay, so let me see. Okay. Go first. She knows the method. Oh, I know the method. I know the method. Oh my god. We missed. We missed, but we didn't go all the way back down. Redemption. I know the method. I know the method. Okay. Who added time, bro? Who did that? Why would you add... Why... Yo. Nobody wants to play this game, bro. Nobody wants to play this game. Nobody... Somebody put 30 time 2 speed. How is this possible? Alright, we're locked. We're locked. We're locked. Alright. Okay, this is this is my last attempt, bro. After this, we're out. In terms of after this round, we're out. So yeah. Alright, this is us. This is gonna be the one we win. Cause this is our last match, trust. Watch this. We just need to juke and let. It's cause we need to zoom out more. That's what it is. Cause we just wanna juke and like the oot. I just wanna oot. I know the method. What is... Did they... Yo, somebody equipped the thing. That's what's happening right now. That's why I'm losing. You know, this is really crazy. Wait, when you jump, you get propelled forward. That's what it is. It's not me It's not me missing the jump. It's actually it's the modifier, bro. Someone made the modifier go like that. So like when I jump, it pushes me forward. Trust. Whoever did this is genuinely like actually a bad person. Like they, oh my god, whoever did this is a genuine bad person, bro. They actually don't want people to have fun. Why would you do that? Bruh, I just fell down the stairs. Oh my... Yo. Nah, whoever did this is actually crazy for that. Nah. Nah, bro, what? I can't move. I don't know where I'm at right now. Oh, bro, I can't go up the stairs. Maybe if we zoom in, we'll see ourselves. Okay, let's play like this for a second. Let's see how good we do. Yeah, whoever did is crazy for this. They're actually insane. Like, no joke. I was just saying. What are we just saying right now? Yeah, nobody's beating this. Oh my god, nobody's beating this. Oh my god, this guy is insane. Oh, yo, now I'm leaving this lobby, bro. He made the game unplayable. Everybody's leaving. Nobody yo. Nah, bro, what? Why would you do this? They can't even play the game no more. Yo, who did this, bro? We have to fight him. How does this work? How much Robux is this, bro? High speed. Everyone's speed is plus 25. Why couldn't they just go low gravity, bruh? Makes everyone invisible. So he paid Robux for this, by the way. So you get, there's free and then there's not free. He paid for 2 ones that only ruin the game. 4 minutes of Kev character turning into his dad. Literally. What do you sell? Yeah, nah, bro. I'm staying. We gotta do one more, bruh. I'm staying in this lobby too, cause it's gonna reset after this. So we just gotta wait out 4 minutes, 3 minutes, bro. You know what? It's not even. Let's just
wait,
watch.
is this the top? Oh, this is the top.
Wait, Danny beat it.
I beat it. Oh wait, I don't see you thoroughly. Maybe you're still.
Yeah, I had already died. Like pretty quick, actually.
Maybe you're still in the noob tower.
Maybe I was. I didn't realize there was another one.
Why am I so bad?
Are we going to the tower or noob tower?
The tower right now.
Yeah, this one has like a bunch of.
No.
Let me jump down and see.
Yeah,
We're
just
on noob tower.
Yeah, just go to the tower. I already jumped through.
Let's go into the tower.
Oh, maybe
Bro,
the
towers?
tower is the method.
No, if you jump down, there's one that just says the
Yeah,
tower.
let's do the tower
Yeah. Oh, I see,
actually.
okay.
I feel like that's it. We're gonna do one more of these and then we're gonna hop on the tower. Low key, now we're hopping on the tower, bro. I'm not doing this. Okay. Alright, we're locked in. If we, as soon as we fall, stream ends. Okay, one more try. Okay, as soon as we die again, we end stream. Last attempt, bro. Last attempt. Last attempt. Last attempt. Last attempt. What's popping? What's popping? My name is Kebrick. Now I'm playing. Yeah. I think we're about to end, bruh. That Tower of Hell is actually difficult. Why is that actually? I might have to play that tomorrow and try to beat it. How big is Tower of Hell? We might have to try that tomorrow for real. See how far we can get, but Yeah. Alright, we're about to end. It's 4:15. I probably should have been ended. But yeah. Your boys about to dip. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a nice night or day, depending on where you're at. If you're new here, definitely sub to your boy. If you haven't liked the stream, definitely do. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a nice night or day, depending on where you're at. But yeah, your boy is about to end. Peace. Let me check something before I end, though. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta complete Tower of Hell, Loki. We have to. We have to, bruh. Loki, I should probably save this one. Alright. Yeah. One last attempt on this, though, before we go to sleep. Yeah. Alright, we're about to end. Yeah, I'm about to end. Let me go black screen for a second so I can look at something. What do you have in store? One life away you can't explore. Cause I don't want to give it away no more. Cause this the only feeling you can't ignore. I was looking at something before we ended. Let's do one last shot at this for real though. Alright. What's poppin'? My name is Keprick. I am an up-and-coming YouTuber. Yeah, hold on, wait. Whew. Is Luffy still here? Is Luffy still here? Let me see. Luffy, you here? Is better be character AI? What do you mean it better be character AI? Character, bro, I'm not logging in on my Gmail on character AI. What, like, there is no benefit for me checking that out. Like, ChatGPT, logging into ChatGPT is like, I could get that because ChatGPT, you need answers, you know what I'm saying? And you low-key need to log in to talk to ChatGPT. Also, I didn't know there was a limit to how much you could ChatGPT in a day. That's actually new to me. One time, like, I kept typing to ChatGPT, and then I hit a limitation. It said you can't ask me no more questions. And I was like, dang, bruh. Yeah. I was repeating the same thing to ChatGPT, though. Like, I was just like, what? What? And I was like, word? That's what's up. Yeah. I was tweaking though. That was I understand why ChatGPT did not hold the conversation. Alright, but anyways. One last attempt on this. What's poppin'? My name is Keprick. I'm an up-and-coming streamer. Yeah, nah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I feel like the one I did actually is completely fine. If I want to do it tomorrow, I'll redo it. But I think I'm going to upload that one for sure. Anyways, we're actually about to end. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a nice night or day, depending on where you're at. Thank you all. If you're new, definitely sub to your boy. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. And I hope all you have a nice night or day, depending on where you're at. But yeah, peace. Thank you all for watching. And I'm see you tomorrow. We stream every single day from 8 to 12. So if you want to pull up tomorrow, we will be streaming. So yeah, peace. I'm gonna see you later. Alright, peace out.